I did not mean to be on my starting soon page for almost 20 minutes. Oh my lord. Okay, Mike didn't get affected. I did not mean to be gone for 20 minutes. Basically, right as I hit my starting soon page, I got asked to help move something. And then almost immediately after that, I was like, you know what? I do want a hot chocolate before stream. So here we are. All right, mute that. Let's get this tweet sent. Going digging. Ew. Controller, where art thou? Okay, well, my incompetence aside, what's good, chat? Maybe. Assuming this don't crash. I really like this shader. It does not work on this. Had another run die. Oh. Tragic. I'm so sorry, Zance. I was on this one. Yeah, then let's go game, properties. Where did it get nuked? It didn't make it all the way to the end and die again, did it? Hopefully it was more merciful than that, at least. Analog mode. Good. Morag. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, this is absolutely where we stopped last time. I did not mean for it to be like a week and a half, but my goodness, this is my favorite dungeon in the game, dude. Like, they do some stuff in this dungeon, as is, I guess, Mega Man Legends tradition. They do some stuff in this section of the game that is insanely impressive for when this game came out. And admittedly, there's only one major flaw with it, and I'll talk about it when we get there. Do I have anything I can sell, though? Because, ooh boy, do I need... There's not a regular shop here, is there? Yeah, it's you. I didn't buy the fire chip. Flame barrier. Yeah, I saved these people's town and they can't even bother to give me a discount. That's a good price of chops. Oh, is that all you're for? Yeah, those aren't used for anything. And it's still not enough. Isn't that crazy? What the fuck, dude? I recently had a pleasant conversation. Electrified floors. I had a decent conversation with a guy the other day on Twitter. And I mean this whole actually like pleasant conversation, not like the usual haha. But like, there goes half of that money I just earned. I am sorry. Like, I just played these. Oh, what the? That's weird. I've just played these two games back to back for the first time in about a decade. I adore Mega Man Legends. That is not a secret. However, if you genuinely think the second game does not have an absolutely inflated market for the sake of padding, you are wrong. That much Zenny would have gotten me all the way to like the last set of the first game, dude. Like, both games spend a lot of time making you spend your dosh, but oh my lord, does Legends 2 just, whew. No, hold on. If I can't afford the fire pack, I don't want to blow my bank again. That's the thing, too. Because, like, yeah, there's the golden bird trick. I don't want to do the golden bird trick, for starters. And even then, the golden bird trick isn't going to be making nearly as much Zenny until we have the S-Class license. It's like, do we even want the S-Class license? Because it's going to make things harder to kill. I like how we don't even have the maximum life gauge either, but... all right, let's just not make sure we don't step in the fire and we'll be golden. Is Nick already live? He is. Oh boy. Yep, I timed that poorly. I should have DM'd him earlier. Let's get in there lurking. Doof is playing Hi-Fi Rush. Neato. I see you're on PCX2 yourself, Zance. What you doing? Also, dang. I'm still kind of blown away by that PCX2 build I downloaded the other day for East 5. It was kind of crazy.
So these are
hold on.
Third ruins. I'm picking up something really big near you. To your right. It's probably a giant reaver bot, but I've never seen one this big.
Oh, he's
Be
big.
careful, Mega Man. Was that a reaver bot? What happened? Why did it run off like that? Maybe there's something over there. You should go take a look, Mega Man.
And then they just disappear. It's so funny. What am I doing? Yes, what are you doing? Are you playing that Dragon Quest VIII Remastered texture pack or something? Looks like a key is needed to open this door. DDR for retro. Hilarious. Hey, Zance, do you want to see something that gave my childhood self PTSD? Boy, do I. Cool. Let me send this DM real quick, and then I'll do that, because I think Jake will get a kick out of this, too. So this thing, this enemy, will not aggro you. They'll leave you alone. Unless you hit one of them. And then every single one of them. Or walk through them. So look, he's just a little guy. He's not doing anything. Look how happy he is. What if I do this? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, it terrified Kid B. Granted, this isn't the first time you see them. You see them as early as Forbidden Island, but actually, no, I don't think they appear on Forbidden Island unless you go back. And absent-minded child might not think to go back. There's two things in this dungeon that absolutely freaked me the hell out as a child, and we're getting to the second one. Looks like the power's off.
The elevator's not working? Maybe the power's been cut off. There's probably a power control panel somewhere. You'll just have to find it.
The other really cool thing happens when we go down a floor. Man, what a big open room. I sure hope nothing bad happens in here. Security system accessed. Download item data. Item data downloaded. All item locations will now appear on the internal map display. Security system accessed. Access the elevator power. Elevator power activated. Oh, because I did the item thing first, Roll doesn't comment. Ah, bummer. Yep, now they make you deal with them. All right, here we go. Basement floor 2. All right, here's the other crazy thing. You ready? Ooh, there he is. Look at him go. Like, whoa, you can see the huge Reaverbot. We'll wait for it. Not do it? Strange. I forget if you can hurt him in this state. Come here, Monkey Corn. That's not your name, but that's what I've always called you. Yep. Okay, you can blast him. Shame that doesn't hurt anybody else. Okay. Oh, right, it's data. Yeah, yeah. as I was saying earlier, there's only like one flaw with this dungeon. One, and it's that this next bit isn't really explained to you all that well. But I never struggled with this as a child. I know there was a ton of people who did. But for some reason, this is the only section with role dialogue that doesn't have text boxes. And I feel if it did have the text boxes, it'd be a little easier to figure out. Behold, monkey corn. Dun 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 dun. I don't think my buster reaches him.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before. It's different from the other reaver bots we've encountered. I have a bad feeling about this, Mega Man. I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there lava around there?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I could make shoes that would protect you from hot surfaces.
As soon as I said it, don't stand in the lava, I immediately did. I don't think I've ever seen that move. Oh, I almost went right back into it. Can this hit you from here? Yeah. Not boulders. Ugh. All right, let's wait for him to turn around because I do not want to deal with anywhere of the fire. I don't even need to be doing this, but it's all for the sake of appearance. There we go, head smash. That's not a head smash. Okay. Really? He keeps slapping his fists? Do the head smash, dingus. There we go. I was just too far out in proximity. There it is. We've triggered it.
Taking any damage. His energy output keeps growing. It looks like it's healing somehow. How can we stop the healing?
Oh, wrong way. How can we stop the healing? Yeah, like roll. Again, I get how a lot of kids were stumped here growing up because it doesn't exactly make it clear. Especially if you like happen to only check one door. I caught on fire again. Please put me out. Bunker. Dude. You see a
Something's
door?
funny about that door. I think you should take a look at it.
That it's locked. Security systems B and C must be accessed to release this lock. Don't fall in the lava, kid. Cause that's a lot of damage. I don't think the traps start till you get the first security key, and then we gotta keep our finger on the trigger button. I love this Reaver bot, but there's genuinely no reason to kill him. I have the equipment. I know I don't have the things to make the fire-resistant boots. Both door locks in the central area have been released.
It looks like a lock was released somewhere. Do you know which door might have opened? The map you downloaded from the control panel should also show you the locked doors. Why don't you take a look at it?
Map data downloaded. Map of the area will now display on the internal display. Worm! Oh, paralysis! All right, well, everything in here is dead, so I really don't want to use a medicine bottle on this. Believe me, we're gonna have plenty of fire to deal with later.
Can you see a control panel, Mega Man? There should be one around there somewhere.
You found auto fire unit Omega. And mechanic notes 5 contains detailed notes about machinery. Maybe Roll can understand it? I can't remember if that's for the boots. Is that worth leaving? Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. Let's look at our buster parts. Auto fire Omega is an energy and rapid, yes. Range goes down even further though, so don't want to do that. Energy and rapid. Rapid goes to 2 from... Energy goes down 1. Rapid goes up. Might actually be better. The attack stays the same, so mitigate that buster stepping even a tad. Oh, dang it. Ooh, yep, okay, those things are active. Security accessed. Not the floor bugs! Yes, Monkey Corn, I see you. Good day, sir. Dum, dum, dum. Just the one last pot shot. Pardon me, lads. Whoop, whoop, there we go. Security system B released. Security system C must be accessed to release lock.
Even though the door opened, I'm still getting the same reading. I guess it's not open all the way. There are probably 2 locks, and the second one is opened by another control panel. Look for the other control panel.
Didn't I already do the other one? You missed me, idiot. Ooh. Nope. That's like literally my pause time. That had to have been no more than 2 frames, dude. And I already lost 1/8 of my HP, man. I'm Monkey Corn. Don't mind me. That is the room with data. So this one over here. Dude, fire damage is so obnoxiously insane in this game. It's crazy. No, no, him. I don't want to deal with paralysis. Oh, jeez. Oh, and I didn't jump in time. Yeah, I remembered. I'm like, this is a mimic. I know it is. 15,000 zenny. Mechanics Notes 4 contains machinery. Nope. I missed. It'd actually be easier to pick up a fire guy and throw him into the other fire guy. This is a guaranteed kill. Oh, assuming I hit the dude. Fire damage? Knock that off. I can't believe I missed that 3 times in a row. Come here. Oh my lord. You have that much HP? Is there something different about these ones? No, it's just stupid. Goodness gracious. There's the other lock.
Looks like that did it. Do you know which door is unlocked?
Yep, gotta go back to the other side of the dungeon. Worm! 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 Nope. Nope. Really? 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 Three, huh? 3 in one room. Okay. Be that way. Like, I can't remember if this hallway is immune or not. I should probably save it, Data, because there's always the chance something stupid happens. I didn't want to never mind the monkey. Dolokata Ruins. I was not planning to stream today, if that's not obvious. Okay, these should be cold now, because I need some wake-up juice. Cold enough. Yes, both fires are lit. All right. We want to keep the grabber arm on.
Be careful, Mega Man. There's something inside, and it doesn't look like a Reaver bot.
Man, whatever could it be? Surely not a pirate.
It must be really solid if even you can't knock it down. If we could just get that rock to fall, we could probably get the lava to stop. We've got to hurry, though. Teasel says Mega Man's already here.
I'm behind you.
True. It's just that I don't want to see him right now. You know what I mean? Mega Man? Is there somebody else there?
Yeah, it's,
Huh? Mega Man! What's happening, Mega Man? Are there more pirates there?
yeah, but, they're, acting kind of, funny.
I forget how much more E they made him in this game compared to the first one.
What do you think is so funny?
Nothing, I just...
What about you? I see you're still letting that second-rate mechanic boss you around. You're the one who's funny if you ask me.
Second rate, yet none of my shit has exploded on me.
That Bond woman again? Remember, she might be a woman, but she's still a pirate. She doesn't fight fair. Why should you?
Why should you?
Roll.
Anyway, do whatever you want. You can let that poor excuse for a spotter boss you around for the rest of your life for all I care. We've got work to do, and we'd appreciate it if you'd stay out of our way if you don't mind. We'll stay out of your way until we find the key, all right? Got it? Good then. Bye.
Whatever, Tron.
What do you want? If you want to help us, fine, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of our way. Well?
Do you want to help Tron? Yes. Drop the rocks to stop the lava flow. Try knocking out the Reaver bots by shooting them and then tossing them at the rock.
Mission start.
Yeet! Whoa! Got him. Ow, where did you come from?
What do you think you're doing? Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Got him. No, that's mine, bud. Go away. Yeet. No, 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 no. Goodness gracious. Fire damage is ridiculous.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Pointing that thing.
You're the one ramming the rock. Oh my lord. Does that actually do any damage? Oh, it does. Okay. Did I miss? There we go.
All right, that should cut off the flow of lava to the room with the Reaver bot. Now all we have to do is figure out how to defeat the Reaver bot, and we're set.
Babu?
Huh?
Babu.
Good idea, bot. Well, then why don't we get him to do our work for us? Now that his energy supply's been cut off, that Reaver bot's defenses should be weakened enough that he can be damaged. I'll bet that once he's defeated, we'll be able to get the key. All right then, our alliance is over. Next time we see each other, we're enemies again. Understand?
Sure, okay.
Come on, Bond, let's go.
Babu!
Well, you look like you're having fun.
Huh? No, of course not. Why would you say that?
Anyway, we have to make sure we get to the key first. Ready?
Yep.
Yep, let's go get him.
My instruments show the temperature is dropping steadily. It's really gone down in the room that giant Reaver bot's in. I wonder what that means. Any ideas, Mega Man?
Oh, the lava's sealed up. And now we can blast Monkey Corn in his stupid face until he dies.
Now that the lava stopped, the giant Reaver bot's energy supply has been cut off. You should be able to beat it now.
Yeah, that's great, but first of all, I need my monkey to restore my health so I can fight Monkey Corn. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess we're using the canteen. Where are you, Monkey Corn?
It's getting weaker, Mega Man. Keep
Big
it
swipe!
up.
You know, there's no way to know if the Reaver bots have any sense of fear or all that, but if they do, this thing's probably scared absolutely shitless. You know, it's been down here how long? Probably fought off how many intruders? And now suddenly, it has no way of healing itself, which it's probably done for centuries. bigger they are. Goodbye, monkey corn. You got the first floor key.
Did you find anything, Mega Man? I'm picking up what looks like a key on my scanner. Let's see. The only door you haven't opened yet is the one all the way at the front on the top level. Why don't you go back there and see if the key can open that door?
Aye, aye. Should be this room. Yeah. I did everything down here, correct? Yeah, we've just got the long hallway and the fire pit past the first floor with the chase sequence. Better yet, I've still got some, I've still got a little bit in my energy canteen. I think I've got one medicine stock left, so if I take fire damage... Oh, that's... Oh, what a perfect storm. No! Oh, you do see Dog again. That's right. Unfortunately, my busts are real good now. I can't remember if those are pre-spawned, like determined. Little floor traps. Why is that a color as if we haven't gone this way? Oh, I hate these things so much. That was close. I almost rolled right into him. Oh my goodness. That health square go right into the wall? Boo. This room sucks. Kill these things. Gosh dang it. I can't remember if Data is up ahead here. Yeah, oh, that's game over. I cannot die to fire damage, but if something else hits me, I'm dead. Like that. Title screen. I will give Mega Man Legends 2 this. While I don't like what they did to the economy, and I feel some of its difficulty is definitely incurred by how fucking expensive things are to buy in this game, due to that, at least I've seen the game over screen in this game, which I don't think I've ever seen in the OG. Take that as you will, though. I like how almost all of that HP was lost via the floor guys. And one explosion to the face. It was a floor guy into an explosion, and then a bunch of little floor guys that just slowly but surely drained my HP. But I think they have to have enough room to spawn. I don't know if they can show up if you hug the wall. Ow. Ow. Keep in mind, that's with the 75% damage reduction armor. I hit you from here. I saw it too, and I was like, I should probably stop that. Excuse me? He said diggers are friends, not food. No, 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 no. Dude, if you didn't light on fire frame one, most of the issue would be gone. Yes, I know. Mega Man Legends 2 doesn't like fast forward for some reason. Oh, this room is such a bitch, dude. Low-key, I think this might be... Oh, my thing stopped working. Hilarious. Low-key, I think this might be the hardest room in the game. Because of one guy, and it's the missile enemy. You take that son of a down before you do anything else. Oh. No, I think I will stand in the middle of the floor, thank you. All right, let's see what those machine notes were. Maybe they were the lava floor things. That weird stop is either because it didn't take the hill well, or there was a guy there. Floor dude. This doesn't trigger until after the dungeon, yeah? Yeah, okay. Nice. Got defensive systems. Then that's the shield arm. The blade arm is way cooler in this game, so maybe after this dungeon, we'll probably shift to using that. That's probably what we'll use for the rest of the game, because we're at a point where our buster parts are going to be getting better. No, you're present person. I want weapon shop. Junk shop. $6,000. You. It's absurd, dude. It is absurd how expensive they are. There is no and ifs or buts. You Zenny grind in this game. You have to. There is no choice. Can I already do your race? For preserving a statue. How could even pirates be so despicable to steal something like that? I watched your fight. You're pretty good. Reminded me of the old days. Made me wish I was out there with you. You might not believe it, but back in the day, I was just like you. Except I didn't fight. I was a racer. Yep. Spent every day at the tracks. Say, would you be interested in a race? Hmm? Yep. Monda Circuit. All right, follow me. I can't remember if this has decent Zenny payout. I don't even remember what this does in comparison to the first game. Ah, that's right. Okay. Goal! Excellent engaging and racing. What? Oh, okay. That took me a second. Well played. Ranked second. Run it back. It's because I hit that. It's because I hit the thing. Well played. Honestly, I think that miss right there did just as much damage. Can I restart? All right. No, that button. It is much easier to go back from a save. Got it fast. I would hope so. Oh, I hit a tree. Second? Well, how fast is first? Of course, 25.95. Okay. These things were the bane of my existence as a kid, dude. I think I see. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. I just lost that other Zenny reward. Right! Okay! You can use the edge of the cliff. That's so sneaky. I just lost it there. That's not a ton of payout for what this is either. Oh, well, I missed it. How did I get that ledge before? Hmm. You know what? That's fine. Let's experiment. Or not. How on earth did I beat this as a kid, dude? Like, remember, this is race 1, dude. Okay, that was better. Sheesh. Oh, I saw the timer. It was behind that rock. Oh, it's all the red dots. Okay. Must be one I'm missing then. That's an evil spot. Gonna be like 3rd. Really? There is 3. Ah, shoot. Made it. That is a pitiful payout for what that entails. Oh my lord. Again, it just factors into how bad this game's economy is. The races don't even have good payouts. Garbage. The first game also have this. I remember being very hard, but I don't think I got this far in Legends 2. The first game did. You did it in the Catalog's TV station. It was the guy in the back of the room in the suit. but you had to talk to him a few times. Get good? It's not about getting good. It's about the reward involved on the account that there is one. And you know what? I was good. Now I'm just an old fogey who I guess can't do it anymore, but I did them all. I can boot up my PS1 save if I gotta. They're all there. I'm just more mad playing these back to back. And, you know, when I'm playing this on stream and not just playing it on my own time, it really brings to light the Chivo, right? It really brings to light how bad this game's economy is. Compared to the first game, dude. Wow, message failed to send. What? Thanks, Twitch. A classic. Oh shoot, I should have saved again. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? We've come this far. If I game over again, we'll just save state. All right, this guy in particular. You do not take this guy lightly. He dies first. Thank you, targeting system. Not the chicken gun. There's two of them. Target the guy in the middle. Dang, chicken has hands. I'm freaking dead already. With monkey ball. Oh, it sent that time. Me wondering how, look at old games and I played wondering how I did it. Right. Time and patience. Avoid the chicken gun. The chicken gun is not the problem, it was what lies within.
If the key is here, I guess it's in the next room. Be careful, Mega Man.
They have wings. Wow, boo.
Hurry, Mega Man. The bombs will get away with the key. If you use that door in front of you, you should be able to catch up with them.
Robot Toad. Sort of. He's got a drill on his head right now, but that's interchangeable.
There's something inside that room, too. It's probably the bombs.
Is it time for Tron? Oh, yeah, you came in just time for one of the funniest cutscenes.
Far enough, Mega Man. Remember what I said before? The next time we meet, we're enemies. All right, Mega Man. Huh?
Huh? Roll?
Don't worry, we're just jamming her signal, that's all!
Hush! You don't need to tell him that. Remember what I told you? If you don't do your job this time, I'll leave you here.
No!
Okay, Mega Man, here I come!
Let's do it!
Everyone ready?
Truly a terrifying duo. Okay, fire damage. Shame I don't have an obnoxious amount of money, because again, the economy in this game is borked. I need to know if this works. Hold on. Take your surf button. Was worth. The trophy spoils it in advance. Oh no.
Well, there goes another Gustav. But it doesn't matter. You're too late. We won. Bot is on his way back to the surface with the key. What? Why is your face red? Why is everyone looking at me that way? Miss Tron, your clothes have been kind of ripped up. Actually, your clothes are gone. What? You dummies! Why didn't you tell me before? Retreat! Roger!
Mega Man!
Hold its face.
Mega Man!
You know what's even funnier? There's 2 in a row.
Thank goodness you're all right. Now that the jamming stopped, I can spot for you again. By the way, I've been watching my monitor, and there's a signal that looks like the key moving slowly through the ruins.
Uh-oh, I'd better hurry.
Get him. Actually, they're gone.
The key's gone. I hope I'm not too late.
Mega Man, he's getting away!
Time to blast him. What does she have that I don't, Mega Man? Defeat Pawn before he gets away with the key. You can damage him by throwing him into the lava.
Mission start!
Gosh dang it. No, the lava's my enemy too, you know.
Keep going! You've almost got it!
Oh, I forget that comes back. Oh, can't do anything about it now. Okay, knock that off.
Gee, I hope he's okay.
I hope he's okay as Smeagol's going into the fire.
You did it, Mega Man! Now we've got 3 keys. Only 1 left to go, Mega Man.
All right, if you thought the Tron thing was bad, they hit you with the double whammy. Hold on. What? What you want to do first? What? It always happens here. Is it because I didn't buy any presents this playthrough because I don't have Dosh? Because everything's expensive? That's 100% the reason, isn't it? Like every playthrough I've ever done, but this one, it triggers here. Huh. Weird. Making kids learn really fast how the world works. Man. I don't know. That's one way to point fun at it. I just think it's a worse balanced economy in general compared to the first game. Get the key to Blue Shirt as soon as possible. Tell me if there's something you want to do first. Talk to roll. Present. Give roll cushion. Can't wait to use it. Talk to roll. Something I want. I've been thinking. Newspaper, but it's only 3,000 zenny. Should we view it? Great. Living room so we can read them. Need a new TV. It's like you don't have enough money. Of course not. Okay, it's either I didn't buy her enough presents or I didn't fix the flutter. Oh, it's definitely I didn't fix the flutter. Yeah, because I think the last one on there is bath salts. And then the cutscene triggers. Because, oh no. When do we get the homing buster? Do we want to do the S-Class license and start grinding gold? We've still got one more, not gold, but gem, zenny, whatever it's called. Ugh. We're also did the glide train fight. Ooh, there's so many things. 3 down, 1 to go. Even I can't believe you've been able to go this far all by yourself. Good job, Mega Man. That's still Meryl. We only have 1 key left to recover. It lies in the ruins in Yosyonke. However, all the pirates appear to have joined forces and are getting ready to attack Yosyonke. Although it looks like they don't have enough manpower to take over the city, they've outfitted a train with various weapons. And they are threatening to destroy the city unless we give them the key. They know this is their last chance, so they're not likely to pull any punches. You watch yourself, Mega Man. Be ready for anything. Our first priority is to protect the city. Once you've dealt with the pirates, talk to the priest at the gallery. He'll open up the ruins for you. Good luck, Mega Man. Any games use Zenny as currency? I don't know. Weirder question. Why do so many Capcom games use Zenny as a currency? Still sleeping? Still sleeping. I've never had that bug out that way on Discord. That's new. I know there's a search thing. I forget how to do that. Because, man, we can do this one of two ways. We can either actually grind for Zenny and spend an hour and a half to an additional 3 hours of our playthrough grinding, because this game gets that bad and I have no intention of upgrading everything. Or I could just cheat code the shit out of it, because honestly, when it comes to Mega Man Legends 2, I even recommend it. There's a search. Station. I don't remember how to find this. There is a search for game, is there not? Reload game specific cheats. Does nothing. End. Oh. Okay. What a list. Why there's so many S's on the PlayStation? What the hell? Is that Scars? Like the car game? That's incredible. Still going. OP. ONN. Okay. Okay. Mega Man 8, Mega Man Legends, Mega Man Legends 2, USA Europe demo, Mega Man Legends 2 game. Infinite health, none of that, please. Water pressure at max. Items, key, moon jump. In the air. No dosh. RCJC? I don't even know what that means. Okay, well, we got to find another one now. I don't know what's going on with OBS in that menu. Ugh. I don't even want, like, to break the game. I just don't want to grind. Even then, it doesn't even look like it worked. Digger's test. Okay, maybe we need to actually get some Zenny, and then it'll, like, click. Assuming it even works for this emulator. I hit PlayStation, but obviously I'm using Swan Station, but... No, we're just there, doesn't it? I wonder if that person who knew my father is doing. Maybe we can see him again once everything is settled down. Or we could not. Because I'm not going there. On Hunt, good for you. I can barely stomach anything before 3. All right, well, this cheat code does not work. Oh, wait. Apply changes. Mr. Money, that one's not earned. No. Well, I'm on softcore for that anyway, so like. Dose is pain. We're collecting donations, yes. 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 Okay. Go back to Dolcata. Playing Dose and got really frustrated. I have very rarely heard good things about Dose, if I'm being honest. It sounds like it made a bunch of sequel 1-isms where it's like, let's try something different, and then it didn't work, and then you link to the past it. But I don't know. Bye. Game cart. You bought Resident Evil 47. Not even a joke. Already full. Anything you have that I need? We'll play with Buster parts in a bit. Oof. Oh, it's time! It's time, chat! It's time! Oh, no! Roll's taking a bath. Maybe you should get cleaned up, too. Never forget that Data is the cause. Data did this. A bath, you say? Well, I suppose we better make sure she's all right. Oh, no, we can't have Buzz during this.
What do you think you're doing?
Nice view. It gets better. It gets better. The joke is three-pronged because by the time you can do this, you will have just seen the Tron scene. Then if you already bought all the gifts, you see that. Then you come back here and the most recent entry, Mega Man. Mega Man walked in on me while I was in the bath. We haven't talked much to each other since then. I'm sure it was just an accident, but he did something like this last year too, now that I think about it. What if he's doing it on purpose? I don't know what I'd do if he is. Wah, wah. Is that fanfare? Yes, and a full-on fist pump. Dr. Roll, present. Give role model. Thanks, Mega Man. Now I can see how it flies. Something I want a new TV. Here you go. I'll go out and get one right away. Glad I asked you. Now I can watch my favorite shows again. Yeah, because the last one was lit on fire. Data. I did not mean to leave. I was just trying to cook pizza. Yeah, and I'm just trying to live. Stop lighting my things on fire. He lit the entire bottom of the Flutter on fire. I didn't tell you before, but I bought a new toolkit. It's got lots of tools that make it easier and cheaper to improve weapons. Yep, that is why you give roll presents. Improve weapon. Oh. At least this thing's cheap. I don't think we really need that for anything else. Change weapon. Dude, I didn't max out the blade arms range intentionally because it looks a little goofy. But I wanna show it not maxed, because like this is such a cool weapon, dude. And we can finally go do one of my favorite boss fights in the game. I should also make those other chips. So much better than the first game. Like the first game, when you max upgrade it, it's still a single slash, but like at least has a projectile, but like, ooh. Again, Mega Man Full Nut is such a funny character when it comes to contextual versus gameplay. Because just going off of gameplay, I can understand why idiots such as Death Battle, as much as I find their content enjoyable, it is not very accurate a lot of the time. You know, when they did their whole Mega Man Battle Royale, they listed Volnut as the weakest Mega Man, which is absolutely not the fucking case. Four hours and 20 minutes on Nino oh. Oh, wait, go back to the development room. Ah! Bowser better than Eggman. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that one. That video was just pure entertaining. I'm not gonna lie on that one. Got that one right? Why would they say he's the weakest? Who would you say is the weakest Mega Man? In terms of canonical timeline, not canonical timeline, but main timeline, I would say it's Classic. sheerly on the fact that he has the most primitive technology being at the beginning of the timeline. Mega Man Legends does make it seem quaint by comparison. You know, he may not be able to store all of these weapons inside of himself, and he has to physically remove a limb in order to, you know, put on a different weapon. But that's where I think the context of what those weapons are and who Mega Man Volnut is matters. Because take the Shining Laser, for example. This is one of my favorite things to talk about. Roll makes the Shining Laser using Elysium technology in the second game, technology that she does not fully understand, and it still annihilates the final boss in seconds. A character that, keep in mind, in the game's own lore, fought Volnut to a standstill until they took each other out, and then had to be sealed away. You know what one of the pieces required to make that weapon is? The X-Buster. Now, Death Battle labeled Mega Man EXE and Mega Man X as the two most powerful Mega Men, which I won't disagree with that. You know, whole unlimited potential is kind of X's entire thing. And Mega Man EXE is kind of busted when you go through all 6 games. Even the Hub.Bat on its own from just the first game is kind of stupid. But that's also a completely different timeline. The Abestos shoes. See you later. I finished the reflector arm. The ones that look like Christmas shoes? Yep, okay. That's what I should have had for this dungeon, but I wasn't about to go dump 20,000 Zenny. Hub is insane. Hub is indeed insane. All right, you ready for one of the best bosses in the whole series? I adore this thing. Let's go outside first and have a look at our buster parts. I think I'm gonna need a little more range. Oh yeah, they like took the whole thing. My dad built a really big machine to help save the city, but he worked too hard and got sick. And now my little con is gone too. What am I going to do? All right, current buster, not bad, but the range and rapid. Power blaster, attack and 3, rapid 2. Attack 2, energy 3. Attack 2, energy 3. I think that power razor. That'll do. Okay. All right, time to take out Bon, the big choo-choo train. Dance, remind me, you have not played this, correct? Nope. Oh, you're gonna love this. This is such a fun detail. They took the train! And then there's another train that just so conveniently looks like our support car for some reason. almost like Roll's dad has similar tastes, even though the support car was definitely something not given to us. Fudge, I'm late. Well, that's okay. You're in time for one of my favorite boss fights. Right this way. Joe! I knew you would come. I don't know how, but I just knew. I need to ask you something. You know the train at the station there? I modified it to help fight off those pirates, but I'm in no shape to use it. Means it's up to you. Here, that's the starter key for the train. Got train key. Use it to protect our city. I was dreaming this morning. I was with my family, and we were laughing happily. I missed them. And yet you choose not to go back to them, but we'll get there in a minute. He built that, worked all day and night until he collapsed. Said he wanted to protect the city from pirates. I have a few errands to run. I'll be back soon. Wolverine stroking Image be like, 10 years ago, we tried to land on that forbidden island. Now, you're trying to succeed where we failed. He can do it. You can trust him. He's the one, Roll. And that's just going to be how they wrap up that plot twist and never do anything with it, because this game was rushed and then the sequel got canceled. I'm not mad. I wonder what that machine is. Do you think Joe made it? What is it, Mega Man? Yes, you are. I'm very mad. Joe gave me the key to that machine. I knew there was something, and it was something Joe made. With this, we should be able to take care of the pirates before they get to town. What should we do? Let's go. All right, then. You get in and I'll drive. You mean on. There is no inside of any of the machines you build, Roll. You always put me on the roof. You put me on the roof of the boat. You put me on the roof of the Flutter. And now you're going to put me on the roof of a train.
It can't even hit the target. Shooting it once destroys the barrel. What kind of cannon is this supposed to be anyway?
I told you it's still under development, but oh no, you just got to fire it, don't you? You not only knocked out the gun, you disabled the main reactor as well. Anyway, it's fixed now, so let's get a move on, shall we? At this rate, it'll be nightfall before we get to the city.
Can't they take anything seriously?
Hey, Clay.
Hola.
The problem is you're too serious, you know? Besides, aren't you a little ashamed of yourself? I mean, a big fella like yourself getting trashed by that kid. You're getting old, man.
Says the man who got trashed by that
I
kid.
had enough of this circus. I'm out of here.
Hey, wait! Bola, wait! These fools can't do anything right anyway. I guess it's high time I was getting out of here, too.
Hey, Diesel, you heard Paula. You can do the rest of it yourselves. See you around.
Hey, wait! Hey, Claymore!
Who cares? Let him go. That leaves more for us.
What?
Come on, Teasel, stop your whining and start acting like a man.
Why do I put up with that wimp? Who does he think he is, anyway, talking to me like that?
This is what happens when you don't have any money. We have to scrounge for parts to build our machines. We have to ally ourselves with people like that. We'll never win like this.
He's here! It's Mega Man! He's using a train too!
Here he comes.
We can start moving anytime. Cookie!
Cookie!
Please do try to keep up, Teasel.
I love Glide's design in this
Eat
game,
those
dude.
words, Clyde.
I'll make you eat those
All right,
words.
boys. I don't want to see any slacking. Let's move out.
Come on,
Dump your
Sean.
brother and you'll never
Full
be
speed
poor
ahead.
again. Lol. Jack Daniels, port to port. I believe it. Attack the pirates train while dodging their attacks. Be careful, if your train takes too much damage, it's game over.
Mission start.
You do not use a weapon in this fight.
Up front, incoming bomb!
Come on!
Wait till they start shooting the serve bots.
Now stop it.
Cookie!
Can't you both do anything right?
Here he goes. Shoot the serve bots at me, you coward. It's so funny.
Stop it. Ow.
That health bar just for this car or for this cannon?
Got a gun on top of the train.
Ow. Maybe I didn't buy that armor a little too early. Oh, I didn't even equip it. Never mind.
I am sorry, Glide. I don't have any choice.
What are you babbling about now?
The double cross.
Wait, you're not.
We won't forget you. Glide, good luck.
Farewell. See ya around.
Tron, do it.
Releasing Glide's car.
What do you think you're doing? I'll get you for this, Tizo!
That's not how that works, but. Whoosh.
Sayonara, Glide.
Okay, that takes care of Mr. Glide. Now, we have to fall back and regroup. Full steam ahead, Bond.
All right, almost there. Wait for it.
Incoming missile.
The serve bots on the missiles, dude. Hey, buddy. You want to go for a ride? Huh. Whoosh. Ow. Ow, what? Come here, stupid. Grabby arm. Oh, he missed. Oh, he's coming. Oh. He's about to cry, dude. Bye-bye. Return to sender, indeed. Poor dude. Come here. Are you about to cry? Oh. Eatus deletus, yeah, exactly. I forget how long you have to do this for, but like what I love about this is the train when you finally blow it up and can see the engine.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Finally in range.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're going in to try and fix it. Come on, cannon. Blow up. This scream, dude. It's not a hard fight. It takes a little longer than it probably should. How much HP does this bloody cannon have? I'm shooting the wrong thing. There it is. Oh, finally, here we go. There he is. Look what they did to Vaughn.
Go get him, boy!
Did I shoot in the door and freak him out? No, I was gonna say that'd be a very Mega Man Legends thing to do, though. Oh, right on track.
Oh, here we go again. I'm tired of this.
Ouch! Ouch! It's hot! It's dry! We're on fire!
We're on fire!
We've gotta get out of here!
Oh, listen to me, you little blue twerp. You haven't heard the last from us. I'll get you if it's the last thing I...
The last thing I... Rest in pieces. Nah, they're fine.
Mission complete!
A little explosion never hurt anybody.
Take care of that. Now all we have to do is go back to the church and get the last key. Come on, Mega Man, let's go.
I'm going back to the Flutter, Mega Man. You can go on ahead to the gallery if you want. I think I've got a letter waiting for me. Hey, that letter you've been looking for has arrived. Here you go. You got Surfbot letter 2. We're swamped with letters from people complaining about these pirates. Yeah. Don't worry, they're gone. Hello, my name is Surfbot number 32. You may not remember, but we met a few years ago. I'm writing to you because something's wrong with Miss Tron again. She's acting very strangely. Every time we mention the last mission, her face goes all red, and she gets upset about us, and then she gets really depressed. Yeah, the volcano. What happened in the ruins in Kimotoma? 11 and 23 who were there won't tell. Next time we see each other, please tell me what happened. We're all very worried about Miss Tron. But bye for now. Well, Surfbot 11, unfortunately, there are certain things about a lady's heart that you should never share with others. Especially when it involves your clothes being burnt off. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Yeah, the Teasel. I meant to get to that one and then I forgot. I was reading or something. I have seen Teasel cosplays and they're pretty good. Appropriately boxy. Mega Man cosplay is always really hard, but the Mega Man Legends ones are, save for the hair, because the hair is extra anime, are a little easier to do most of the time. Excuse me, most of the time. Wait. But cleats, though? Cleats are a separate item. God damn, that's a lot of Zenny. Yeah, I decided I didn't want to grind for 6 hours on the Golden Bird, so I just used a goddamn cheat code. I'll admit it. I do not care. I've beaten this game enough times. I know what the in-game economy is like. As you should, that grind, exactly. Look, I maxed out every single weapon in the original Mega Man Legends as a kid, and almost maxed out every weapon as a kid on this. I've done my diligence. No more. I forget where one gets the cleats. Are they? I think they're gotten in the dungeon, actually. You a good boy, right? I don't know. I haven't done anything naughty. I don't need to yet. Honestly, I love that mechanic, but Mega Man's skin goes so white, dude. Like, boy needs a tan by the time you're done with that. The shop discount is nice, but like, I've already cheat coded it, so I don't know if it's worth it. Now, the real question is, do I bother with the S-Class license right now? Do I want to do that, or do I wait? Because I don't really have a reason, I think, to go in that dungeon. To be back, yeah, pretty much. Thanks to you, the city has been saved. The last key you are looking for lies within here. Go with caution, my son. Before you go, would you like my blessing? I will need to ask for a donation, of course. Ah, classic. By the power invested in me, I bless you in the name of the Holy Father. God's protection upon you, my son. God is watching over you. No matter what hardships you face, he shall protect you. Don't go kicking any pigs now, you little stinker. About the mysterious girl. For many years now, whenever a ship approaches Forbidden Island, there have been warned away by a mysterious girl. She first appeared soon after Professor Barrel's daughter disappeared there. I'm sure that's not a coincidence at all, nope. Now, people say there have been seen a woman instead of a girl. Strange, is it not? Very well. It's almost like prototype Hatsune Miku is a body thief.
One more key left. This place looks pretty cold. Good luck.
I ain't helping you out in there, Mega Man. I don't have pants. The rest of the city was just a little too much. Maybe I should finish upgrading this. Nah, that's plenty of range. I don't need to max it out. Ugh. You got 8,000 Zenny. How useful. Where my cleats at? All right, I can probably change my buster parts back. I do not need the range booster anymore. We don't have, oh, okay, we have Turbocharger Alpha. Buster unit. 3-pack. Also a euphemism, yeah. Relatable feeling. The economy in Silksong sucks. Can't cheat it though because I've got Switch version of the PC. Lol. Bird. You do get the cleats in here, right? I'm not crazy? I swear you get them in the dungeon. The thing has so much more HP than it does in the first game. Guys, knock it off. Knock it off. Come on. Ah, blade arm supremacy. Bunny elephant dudes! That's not even who I was expecting to get rammed by. I'm pretty sure the dancers are also in the S-Class license, if I recall, and they are a pain. I missed the door. I'm gonna laugh if I go this whole dungeon with no cleats because I misremembered. Which, you know what? It's been a decade. Would not surprise me.
Looks like a dead end. Is there a place in the ceiling that looks like you could get through? If there is, you could probably shoot it out and climb up. Watch your step, Mega Man. It looks like the floor's weak. Looks like there's an opening you can use to get down to the floor underneath you. Except it's covered by some kind of energy barrier. Maybe you can deactivate the barrier with the control panel.
You found blue barrier key. How convenient that it's right next to the blue barrier, but we gotta go somewhere else. Dungeon design is my passion. Found 30,000 zenny. I swear there was something back here. I guess not. It was just a trap after all. Skills. You see that slide? Oh my goodness. I hope you like those. Dun, 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 dun. At least there wasn't spikes. You know what? I was about to say, luckily this Mega Man doesn't die to spikes, but then I realized everybody kind of dies to spikes when you think about it. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Everybody dies to spikes. Everybody dies to spikes. Because he's a purifier unit does not make him exempt. Watch out for those pointy bits, indeed. Here to download the item data. Item data downloaded. I don't like how this is one of the few rooms that respawns every single time. It's kind of annoying. Are you sick of this? Just on a few notes yet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh no, it's a red one. Release blue barrier. Blue barrier is released. Go back where you came, bitch. Yeah, old Final Fantasy joke, yeah. Found laser manual. That's not shining laser this early. No, laser manual is laser pointer. This is for the homing arm. I'm going to intentionally not fully upgrade that, even though we totally could. I'm not gonna, because the Geats fight is so much more fun when he doesn't die in 3 hits. Ma'am, 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 sir? I like how those guys were still spawned in the cutscene, but now they're not spawned again. don't know. I like that. It's not a difficult fight regardless, and it is a little repetitive, but for the stakes and what the fight represents, I really like it. Oh. And then it restarts. Bird. That is one of my favorite things about the blade arm. The jump through an enemy and cool guys don't look at explosions when you go right through them. That one hit me though. Nope, nope, nope!
It looks like there's a way to get up to the next level there.
I got pot-shotted. Oh my goodness. You put that away. Yep. The fake loop room. All. Remind me, where do you lead?
Look at the ceiling. You should be able to shoot through it and make an opening.
We made sure to make that possible with your regular buster this time, so you don't need to leave the whole dungeon and come back with one specific tool.
There should be a door in that room that leads to the next area. You can't see it. It must be above you somewhere. You can probably see it from the top of one of the pillars. You can probably get to the door by jumping across the tops of the pillars. Do you see what I mean?
I might even classify that as a little bit of a weakness of Legends 2. Roll is so much more direct. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it was always implied that she doesn't have full visual of where you are. So like, how could she know there's pillars in the room like that? And the answer are people dumb, so we need person to explain it to you. For all the people who complain about X5's Alia, the amount of people I've seen skip the text and still complain that they have no idea what they're doing kind of speaks for itself, in my opinion. Ow. Didn't I already come through here? Oh, am I stupid? Was that door just a shortcut back? Yeah, it was. I got turned around. The falling was just another way through. That's right. That's right. I remember. Ow! Yeah, it's just a shortcut through. Pardon me, fellas. I have hot chocolate. It's right here. I have been in that mood myself.
Looks like there's a barrier there too. You can probably probably shut that one off if you find the right control panel.
We shall go together. That door can wait. Map data. Bro got hops. Oh, that still hurt me? I timed that ever slightly too poorly. Okay, this is not where I came in. Yeah, that's the door I came out of. Thank you, map. You go all the way around. Right, another barrier. Yes, and there's still the one at the start we gotta go back to. Hope it's farting babies. Time for Buster stepping. Me when Buster stepping is not optional. I mean, it's not. If you want to beat the S-Class license test, you have to Buster step.
Looks like there's multiple levels here. I'm picking up Reaverbot signals from above you. Be careful.
Oh, thank you. Sword did not come out. Like, again, I don't even need to grab it, but you know, just the habits don't die. Target system. Why? He does funny little ball of light. I'm dead. Like, his eyes are up there, actually. Stinking dancer. Bonk. Red barrier key. Right, then we go back to that first room, the very start of the dungeon, and that'll drop us through to the second big open room, if I recall. Yeah, now we're over here. Gone through all but that room. Elevator go down.
I'm picking up 3 medium-sized Reaverbots in the room ahead of you. It looks like the doors are locked, too.
The elephant room. Yep. Oh, wait, that's right. Come here, stupid. forget if I can push you.
Looks like even if the Reaver bots are defeated, the door still won't open. So how are we supposed to get them open? There are 3 doors, 3 holes in the floor. Looks like one of the doors open, Mega Man.
It's actually easier to do this one at a time. I mean, you have a map, so it's not like you can't look. Worthless. You're a loser. Or other hole. There's other hole. Nerds. Oh, come on. Get in there, dummy.
Another door just opened.
Like that was the elevator door, so I still need the sauced one. Boss, right back into it. You bitch.
The last door's open now, Mega Man.
There we go. Turbocharger Omega, let's go! I think my Buster's actually pretty good the way it is. But I didn't drop the red barrier. check that room with the red barrier, because the key to open it is in there too. So it should drop us all the way back down, if memory serves. Oh, the force of habit. I don't need to. No. No fire, ice fire damage for you. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Ah, I got greedy. Use the red barrier key. Oh, are you just a shortcut back? Is that all you are? Yes. Darn. Right. No, that's not all you are. Shield generator. Ah, for the shield arm I'm not gonna use. Funny, because I really liked the shield arm as a kid because I was stupid and didn't know how to play video games. But I do also really like the noise it makes in the first game. All right, now to go beat up 3 not Dragon Quest slimes. Oh, not yet. That's right. I forgot about this. Weird little key bots.
Wow, this is amazing. Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large Reaper bot in the middle of the room.
Is it another chicken gun? It's a big chicken gun! If he did, he took it from Mega Man. I pick you up, don't I? You, we're not who I was going for, but ow! Dick move! I don't even know what this does. It kind of stops doing damage after a minute. Or that actually might be because of the fire resistance I have now. Got it. I genuinely forget how big this room actually is.
There's a large Reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack you.
Can I start the fight if I attack him first? No, he'll actually run away from me. Interesting.
The last key should be in that room, Mega Man. We're nearly there.
Note to self, do not go back to Blue Shores immediately because I need to make sure that I have all of the parts required for the homing arm. You got the 4th key.
Congratulations, Mega Man. We did it. We got all the keys. Don't let your guard down, though. A dig's not over until you get back to the surface.
Also, I didn't tell you that energy reading just spiked.
The Reaver bot on the other side of that door is showing signs of increased activity. It looks like it's responding to the key in some way. You'll probably have to get past it to get out of there. Make sure you're ready before opening the door. Good luck.
Okay, it doesn't immediately throw you in. Alrighty. Am I allowed to show that on stream? Oh my god.
I've never seen readings like this before. Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what it can do.
It just wasn't a Mega Man series if they didn't have a devil monster in it, huh?
Something's not right. Get away from it, Mega Man.
Okay, yeah. Blade arm, bad idea.
What's that? Some kind of platform? Huh? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform!
Yeah, you can't roll. Oh, there we go. You can't do the sideways thing.
Strong energy readings. Get on the platform. Don't fall off, Mega Man.
It almost is a straight adaptation of the Mega Man Zero one in a way. Because it is closest to the Rainbow Devil. That attack is almost ripped straight from it. Or he just goobs you. No! Alright. Bonk.
Its readings are fluctuating again. Watch out! I think it's getting weaker, Mega Man. Now's your chance. Keep going, Mega Man.
Dang it. I got greedy. I wanted to use the funny sword. I got caught in the loop. Have a jelly good time. Bye, Rainbow Devil. I guess it's actually more accurate to say that the Rainbow Devil from Mega Man 02 kind of took it from this, but I like how I just warp outside. You're done. You killed the boss. We are politely not going to make you walk all the way back. And no, I did not get the cleats. In fact, now I definitely do not remember where I get the cleats. Here before? Say you've been. Oh, that's right. You're not a ghost, are you? State Forsaken's in. It's gonna start being called Forgotten soon enough. Nothing special about it now. N64 was the first console the Legends 2's Aldi was on, so it's definitely old enough to the Harry Potter game. Incorrect. Very, very incorrect. Mega Man 64 released long after the PS1 version. Mega Man Legends on the PlayStation 1 released in 1997, predating both Ocarina of Time and Metal Gear Solid, and doing some things better than both of them. Specifically voice acting. No hate on Metal Gear, but I think the Mega Man Legends looks way better while having voice acting just as good. And Legends 2 came out and basically copied back from Ocarina of Time its target system for a good reason. Even if the lock-on priority is not nearly as good. Well, that's the last key. All we have to do is take it to the sulfur bottom. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. Something tells me that once all the keys are together, something awful will happen. Even Data seems worried about something. What should we do? Yeah, Data. How much would the game change if you just said something? I had a lens of some kind. Yeah, where do I get that again? Let us double check. Homing arm Mega Man. Homing Buster. Buster Mega Man Legends 2. Homing missile. Ew, fandom wiki, but it's better than nothing. Homing missile gallery. Tell me where the parts are, dang it. More. No, you're just gonna tell me what the weapon is and nothing else, huh? Name suggests fires a homing missile that targets a target. Roll casket develops this weapon. The Eisen's bottle rocket and radar notes. Mega Man Legends 2. Unlike its predecessor, Active Buster, the homing missile can be fired while moving. Ammunition, making it the most well-rounded weapon in Mega Man arsenals. Together with this and its very early availability, the homing missile is the best special weapon in Mega Man. Okay, yeah, so I missed my stuff. Where is this junk? I want tier lists. I want to know how to get it. I don't remember. PS1 was 2001. Yes, and Mega Man Legends PS1 was 1997. Access weapon on service, first firepower. How to get During the bottle rocket and radar notes. This weapon, locate the item. Bottle rocket. Item is used to create the whole... Yes, I know. Radar notes and bottle rocket. I don't think I have either of those. How did I miss those? Have I not been nearly as thorough as I was hoping? I have the bottle rocket. I need the radar. Okay. Radar notes. Radar notes. Mega Man Legends 2. Location. Are located in the ruins on Kalbania Island. Which one is that again? That's the one with the kids, isn't it? Did I not? What? We did these. I went in here twice to make sure I didn't miss anything. Hold on, that was the AI overview. Is that wrong? I shouldn't trust that. I like how Mega Man Legends is still just obscure enough. Find in page, radar. Found in a makes radar notes. Found in a trash can in Yosyonke City. Yep. Okay. You AI overview. This is why people don't trust you. I guess I have not been as thorough when it comes to trash cans. Yosyonke. Ugh, taking off my poncho. I am hot. Oh, okay. All right, we can also go out that way now. I think that just loops back to the other area, though. Dang it, were they in this? Yes. I didn't push A on this the entire stinking game. Oops. I don't remember if there's anything out here worth going for. Spike. God dang it. There's the cleats. Son of a bitch. Guess who did the whole dungeon without them? Oh, my armor should be enough to tank them right now. What the heck? I went the long way. I missed the walkie-talkie. Oh, your little guy came back. So glad Con was all right. I just hope my dad gets better soon. Oh, your dad's fine. Trust me, dear. You'll be fine, little lady. Even if he's gonna hide his amnesia recovery for probably the rest of his life. Pleated shoes. Check out my kicks. That's an image of the original games. Bracket system. Red R notes. Poop nugget. Okay. Improve weapon. Oh, I forgot how busted you can make this. We are not going to max it out, though. What, the floaty jumps? What are you reading, my guy? Floaty jumps are absolutely not just a restriction of older hardware. I don't know who's telling you that, but they're putting lies in your head. Mega Man Legends Jump is like this. It is not like this in the first game until you get the spring boots, the jumping springs. That is a gameplay mechanic. It's more likely the Harry Potter game has floaty jumps because it's a licensed game with crappy coding. That doesn't make it a bad game. Just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a leak. I will be right back. Because, like, Mario 64 does not have a very floaty jump. And it's still kind of the prototype by all are judged. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, just hope nothing happens. We just saved, right? Because of course I want to save right before my favorite boss fight in the game. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Alrighty. Be wary, chat. Not only are we about to get to my favorite boss fight, but this is also about to be an elongated sentence, complete with a big long cutscene, a boss fight, and then a massive lore dump. Here we go. Oh, I forgot I could save here. Lol. Unapologetic lore dumps ever made. Boop. Okay. Suddenly classical music, right? And don't worry, it repeats every single time you go through a load zone. And sometimes just gets louder. Wiki.
Mega Man! So you got the fourth and final key? If it weren't for all your hard work, those pirates would have gotten the keys, and who knows what would have happened.
It will be very interesting to see if they do anything now that we have all 4 keys in our possession.
What do you mean they?
Those funny-looking people, the ones that we found.
That's not polite, Beryl. That's borderline racist.
I trust everyone unless they give me a reason not to. But you don't live as long as I have without taking precautions. I have armed guards placed around the room. I can call on them if necessary to protect us and this ship.
I just hope we won't need them.
Yeah, about that.
What was that?
I thought I felt something.
Confirmed. All 4 keys have been recovered.
Have you made all the necessary preparations to take control of this ship?
I've never talked to them before going in there. I wonder if they have text.
Begin.
If necessary, is it acceptable to disable Mega Man Trigger? Even if it means destroying the Master's genetic code?
Your primary mission is to recover and secure the keys. Then, with luck, we will be able to salvage the Master's genetic code from Trigger's shell.
Understood.
Shell is such a dark way to put that.
What's happening?
We've got to get out of here!
What's up with the ship? It's on fire! You don't think there's someone else after the keys, do you?
No, really?
If we don't help her, she's probably going to crash. We've got to do something.
But if we're not careful, we'll end up going down with them. I don't know if even that blue kid can get out of this one.
Babu, babu, babu.
You think so too, huh, Bon?
He speaks like a Pokemon.
You're finally awake.
Huh? Where is everyone?
Don't you worry. Gats is taking care of them.
Mistress Yuna, what are you doing?
My, you recognize me as Yuna? Even though I destroyed my original shell?
Don't waste your time.
Destroyed as she's holding it.
Aberrant logic.
My, aren't we testy? What have I done?
You should ask yourself that question, Yuna. It doesn't matter, not anymore. I have made my decision. I will not tolerate interference.
You're going to destroy the Master's genetic sample, aren't you? Without even consulting me. That's not exactly fair, is it?
When you destroyed your original shell, I became the only mother unit for this system. I am within the Master's system parameters. Fairness is irrelevant.
I thought you'd say that.
Mistress Sarah, here are the keys. You must return to Elysium. This unit will follow after recovering the Master's genetic sample.
Excuse me, I'm talking with Sarah.
Geets, go!
Here we go.
Now this is a problem. She plans on executing the carbon reinitialization program.
Carbon reinitialization program?
You know what that is. Come on.
Basically, every human alive will be deleted, wiped out, and the ancients will be restored.
What?
Please do not complicate matters further, Mistress Yuna. There are several preparations to be made. Please remove yourself from this ship at once.
I don't know if I can do that.
Comply or this unit will use deadly force. Your answer?
No, Gats. You know what to do.
Are you sure, Mistress Yuna?
Gats, what are you doing?
Though I'm no longer recognized as a mother unit in this body, it means too that I'm not affected by behavioral limiters. I can do whatever I want.
Initiating countermeasures.
Yo.
Gats, cease your actions at once.
My stream being shared.
All right, Mega Man. I've separated Geets from his ship. Go up on deck.
I am sharing my screen. Yes, I am. Okay.
Geets should be there. Where we go from here is up to you, Mega Man. Do you fight Geets? Or do you give him the Master's genetic sample? Confused? That's not surprising, I guess. After all, you have lost your memory, haven't you? But that doesn't really matter. All that matters is what you think and how you feel now. Now, don't try to think about things too hard. Just be true to you yourself and follow where your heart leads you.
Mistress Yuna, Geets is very angry. If we do not hurry, he is likely to destroy the entire ship.
Well, Mega Man, what are you going to do?
Bum, bum, bum.
I thought I saw something flying around, but I don't think it was a Reaver bot.
Diesel, look!
Hey, wait, that's Mega Man! What is going on here? What are we going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is a chance I've been waiting for. We're going to settle the score with that blue brat once and for all.
Wait a minute, Diesel. If that ship crashes, we'll lose the keys and everything else of value on it. Like it or not, we have to help him.
I guess you're right, Tron. All right, then. First, we help Mega Man. Then we take the keys. Okay, people, get lively. We've got work to do.
We're having a Pokemon battle.
Are you malfunctioning, Gats? There is no need for us to fight. Why do you insist on opposing me?
Sorry, Geets, but I don't believe what Mistress Sarah is planning is right.
Mistress Yuna is also in error, abandoning her shell for a carbons. That is no longer Mistress Yuna. It's an abomination, an affront to us all. If you insist on following her, I shall be forced to terminate you. Both of you!
Master Trigger, I'm sorry. I have failed. You are our only hope.
So, I'm
yes.
stupid, and apparently Discord doesn't show if someone's in a voice call if the server's in a folder.
Huh.
Like, you have to have the folder expanded.
Yeah, weird.
See that?
They make a good couple. Take this.
Take this. Come on, Mega Man. If you win, I'll buy you dinner. Oh, did I upgrade the homing missile too much?
Now we finish this.
Oh, I definitely upgraded that too much. Oh no, he's already almost dead.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Focus.
You want to see me take the piss out of it? supposed to be to lay into a moment, but all right. Oh, unapologetic 20-minute cutscene. Here we go.
If it weren't for you, this would not have happened. This unit cannot allow Mistress Sarah to be harmed.
Bum, 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 bum,
Do not forget, the Master is the only true human remaining. The system exists only to protect and serve the Master. We exist for this and only this purpose.
You understand well, Mother.
Remember, the Master says illogical things at times. If he does, ignore him.
I do not understand why the Master would wish to have a unit such as that by his side. What would prompt such behavior?
The Master is lonely.
What's happening? Is this a dream?
You've got a monkey shoving data into your brain.
They scolded you again, did they not? My little friend? Don't be upset. Sarah often reprimands me as well. And do you know why? I can show you. Observe.
Who is that? I feel like I know him.
Beautiful. Is it not? These lights are one of the beta cities. But these are not ordinary betas. I have modified them slightly. Betas. You call them carbons. Though artificially created, in the end they may be closer to people than you think. The people living there know thirst, hunger, disease. They suffer all these things, and in the end, they grow old and die. But for one brief moment, they shine
like the eyes of the sun.
Because they know these hardships, they also know the meaning of happiness. Compared to theirs, our perfect world is cold and sterile. I'd like to ask you to do something for me, Mega Man. Can you take me there? What do you say?
Take you there? What? Wait, I know him. He's the Master. I remember now. I came here. I came to Terra with the Master. And then,
Come on, Mega Man. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Open your eyes. I thought I might not be able to make contact with you.
Where are
We're inside one of your memory files. The file you entrusted Data with all those years ago.
memory data?
You were badly damaged by Geetz's attack. I'm rebuilding you, using Data's memory to restore your programming.
But I didn't save in
You won't
Legends
be
1.
fully optimized for a while longer. So just sit back and relax.
Much long before Legends 1.
Data. Restore. Program?
I love the terminology and how stupid it is, because remember, he is not a robot. Carbons are closer to human, and we don't even know if Full Nut is technically a carbon, because he's a purifier unit. He was not built in one of the beta cities, but he is still flesh and blood, despite the fact that he can casually take an arm off and put a weapon on it. Also, here's a fun little detail. When the Master here gives Full Nut something, or Traeger, I should say, it is his genetic code, but the model they used is a PS1 memory card.
Listen to the sounds of everyday life, the sounds of city life, the smell of evening meals being prepared. All this and more we in Elysium have lost. Thank you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I have finally been able to experience this for myself.
As much as
For
Sephiroth.
3,000 years, I have been free from hardship and pain. A life of luxury and ease, obeying my heart's desires. Seeing these people, grateful for the simple joys of life, I wonder, was I truly happy? I have made up my mind, Mega Man. Carry out my final command. I want you to destroy the system. I realize now that we were wrong. Correct my mistake. make things right again. This is a good luck charm. As long as you have it, no one can stop or harm you.
It really is just a memory card.
Yep.
Return to Elysium. Delete all data from the library, understand? Please, Mega Man.
The only way to fulfill this wish is to delete your save data.
Master.
It looks as though my time has finally come. I know I cannot survive long outside of Elysium. Therefore, goodbye, Mega Man. Thank you for all you have done for me. All these many years. I go now. Into the arms of my true mother.
Master.
So that's what this is all about. Sarah never told me about this.
I don't think Sarah knew.
You are Yuna. Remember me? Yuna? Sarah is in charge of Elysian system. I was in charge of Terra's system. My official designation was Mother.
Mother?
Now I understand why you downloaded your memories of the Master into that little monkey. So they couldn't be scanned or tampered with. Now I understand why you brought the Master here. Why you tried to destroy the system.
Mistress Yuna, Mistress Sarah has almost
Why
reached
the unit
Elysium.
designed to purify the system would be the one to destroy it.
Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program. The carbon reinitialization program was meant to be run only after the Master and all other humans had died. It uses their genetic codes to clone new humans. If it's activated, everyone alive on Terra will be eliminated. Only you can stop Sarah from using it. It looks like your self-repair functions are working. We can go now, but you still need to decide what to do.
Mega Man!
He'll be all right. Though his memory is still fragmented, he can still download whatever he needs from your little monkey friend. Now, Gats and I will get a pod ready that will take you back to Elysium. You can find both of us where you initially came to Terra. The choice is yours, the Master's final wish, or follow the path the system has chosen. Find us when you make up your mind. See you!
So casual about it.
Look in any library and you can find a history of civilization as we know it, but there's nothing describing the world before we started recording events. I always wondered why. Now I know. We didn't evolve. We were created. One day, boom, there we were, with a language and culture provided for us.
I wanted to know who built all the ruins
I think
and why they...
the one thing I don't like about that line is that, you know, the Carbons have existed long enough that even then their own cultures have developed further and changed. So not 100% accurate take there, Barrel, but...
We're there. We owe everything to the Master.
I don't know whether this master system should be destroyed or not. It's too big for me. We're in your hands, Mega Man. Do what you think is best. There's nothing we can do about it. What will be, will be.
The Master System.
I don't know what your life
Okay,
was
that's
like
good.
before we met, but do what you think is right, no matter what. I'll keep looking until I find my parents, but you're the most important thing in my life. If not for you, I wouldn't have been able to do all the things I've done. That's why I know you'll do what's best for me. For everyone. Come on, let's go. She's waiting for us. Right.
A very subtle blush there. Also, like, that whole cutscene, while not nearly as bad as the first game, does also suffer from the localization consequence of them not realizing. Granted, I don't know if anyone fully realized at this point that Mega Man had become a title. Mega Man Legends has been stated in multiple interviews became part of the design process the further down the timeline they got. Which is why in like ZX especially, you see that. And Mega Man Volnut is no different. In the Japanese versions of the game, he is not referred to as Mega Man by anyone in his day-to-day life. So Roll, Barrel, they call him Rock. Not in the classic Mega Man style, where Roll will call him Rock, but in the regard where nobody knows what a Mega Man is. So that's why it's so much more impactful in the first game, when you get to the very end and Juno introduces himself as Rockman Juno, and then identifies you as Rockman Trigger. Which honestly, I think that would there's a timeline out there where Mega Man did the Sonic the Hedgehog thing and they blended the cannons. If you know what I mean by that. Like kinda. In Japan, Dr. Robotnik was always Dr. Eggman. And by the time they got to Sonic Adventure, that was also being used as a correction tool of sorts where they synced the canon. So even in Japan, you know, it's the Dr. Ivo Robotnik or Eggman, where they like sync that. So I think there is a timeline out there where we get the best of both worlds. You get a mix of some of the Rockman isms and the Mega Man isms. And I think there's one or two. Like Proto Man is always referred to as Blues in Japan, but I think there's one or two times where they did call him Proto Man even then. And like the American canon has done a pretty decent job about that when Sega's upper brass isn't being, or not Sega, Capcom's upper brass isn't being Crapcom. And by that, so I mean like Mega Man.
Once every 15 years.
Yeah, so that lines up because Mega Man powered up, Smash Brothers and Mega Man 11 specifically call him Mega as if that's his actual name. And it's like, no. Even Mega Man 4 on the NES got this right. It is Rock, and then it is Mega Man. We don't call Iron Man Iron Stark. We know what the other thing is, and that really blends into it. So knowing he's Rock, like, if these ever were to get, you know, a remake rather than a Legacy Collection, because I don't think a Legacy Collection would redo all the voice acting. I mean, they might, specifically because of Teasel. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that might be one of the reasons it hasn't been done yet.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, because on one hand, it's definitely the separate the art from the artist kind of thing, because Teasel's performance is always one of my favorite parts of these games, but it's a child diddler, so oh no.
Yep.
But, you know, pros and cons. If the whole game had to be redubbed / relocalized, they could correct some of those mistakes in hindsight, as well as we'd have a consistent voice for Mega Man throughout the whole thing. But we'd also lose the ones that weren't problematic that are seared into my memories, such as Roll's voice actress. I can't imagine her as anything else.
This would be like something on par with changing an ability name in an RPG. Right. Did the same thing.
Or like, let me put it this way. Imagine you were watching Teen Titans and suddenly they changed Robin's voice actor to whatever his modern animated Robin is.
I didn't watch Teen Titans.
Oh, well, everyone in the chat definitely got that. Oh, what's it?
Don't worry. I chose the comparison I did for a specific purpose because we have examples like Second Chance and Withstand Combo.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Like if I get why they changed it. I get why they changed it.
Yeah, it's a lot more obvious. Yeah, I don't like it either. I understand, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. But yeah, pros and cons if that were to ever happen. But like those little bits of cutscenes and everything, not only the fact that we can also add subtitles and stuff. The last key. To this one? Is it
also
here we
known
go?
as the best Smash Bros. Trailer.
What, the Sora one?
Yes.
I mean, it's a good trailer. I wouldn't say if it's the best one.
I say that purely because of that final shot.
That final shot is incredible, but like, dude, they do the Sephiroth fake out where he stabs Mario, and it made an entire generation of people scream.
Well, okay, listen. The Sephiroth trailer has a slightly different amount of being legendary because your mother recognized that.
On the first note.
And like, it takes a special kind of iconic to get someone's mother to recognize it.
I've told you why she knows that song, haven't I?
Wasn't it because you kept fighting him in Kingdom Hearts?
Yes, my original playthrough as a kid of Kingdom Hearts 2, where our PS2 was in the living room, and I'm dying over and over to Sephiroth and having to start the...
This was 2, right?
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Well, here we are. Mega Man, be careful. Please?
And so did I, Zance. It's just only shocking because my mother did. Any of us would have. But, like, my mother is where it's like, huh. And remember when I said earlier there was a ship here? Look at that. I see you've made up your mind. Are you ready to go to Elysium? Are you ready to go get stranded for 20 years?
Yeah. She was quite worried while you were unconscious and kept asking if there was anything she could do. She looked desperate. She probably would have done anything. Anything I told her to. If she thought it would have helped to bring you back. Once I told her you were probably going to be all right, she almost started crying. You should take good care of her. She really likes you. How are we doing, Gabs?
Engines are online.
I wonder how much of that is Yuna and how much of that is Roll's own mother speaking there.
Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program shortly.
What are you waiting for? Get in.
Yes, ma'am.
The worst thing about this is we're gonna go like 3 rooms in and have to turn around and come back.
You know, I really like Roll and all the other carbons. I think they're worth preserving, even if it means destroying the system.
While this unit has reservations about destroying the system, it will do its utmost to assist you.
Well, here we are. Let's do what we came here to do. The rest will take care of itself.
That's no moon. Hi, it's been a long time since I've been here. Hasn't changed much though. Well, this is it. I'd go with you if I could, but seeing as this isn't my own body, I'll stay here. I'll spot for you though, so I'll be with you in spirit, not body. Miss Sarah is most likely in the library, which is inside the mother area. The library contains the genetic records of the humans who built the system. Normally, the mother area can be reached by going through the master room and the center area. However, the elevator that connects directly to the center area is stopped on an upper level. That means you're going to have to go through the defense area, then go around through the side area. Or, as it should be called, the residential area. There should be a refractor somewhere in the defense area that can be used to power the elevator. If you can get the elevator working, you can get to the center area from the shuttle bay directly. The layout of Elysium may confuse you. Use our internal navigation system. Once you reach the library, you should find Mistress Sarah. What happens next is your decision. I'll do what I can to slow Sarah down. Good luck, Mega Man. Where is it? All right, you want to see why we have to turn around immediately?
Oh boy.
Oh wait, that's not it. Never mind. Okay, we do get to go further in. I lied.
You lied to me.
I sure did. It's the other part for this, the green eye. Let me double check where that is to make sure I'm not barking up the wrong tree here.
I just figured out how to do something really cool with the new Animal Crossing update.
Yeah?
Yeah, let me get a screenshot and I'll send it to you.
Voice acting in older Mega Man franchises was something. One example being Dr. Light's Elmer Fudd. Dude, you know what's so funny to me? Like, Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4 were developed at the same time, and they shared most of their voice talent is not the right word, voice cast And those were Japanese actors that happened to speak English. So the quality on that is kind of understandable. And then obviously they fixed that for Mega Man Legends and put some actual effort into it. But how we ended up going full circle, and by the time they tried again with Mega Man ZX and it's just as bad, I don't know.
This is one tough nut to crack.
That's the ship with the booty on it.
Alright, upload to smart device. Send it to my phone. Upload successful. Save the screenshot.
Oh, they changed it in this one. Okay. It's the laser manual. Laser manual. Killiska Ruins basement. I think I already have that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we are going back. All right, I was right. I didn't lie to you. Return to Terra. Dr. Wywee. Once we find that energy source, we'll find Dr. Wywee. You must be careful, Mega Man. We thank the voice cast for the memes. Yes, but I also do recommend looking up. I do still recommend looking up the Lucas Gilbertson redub of the Zero scene, as well as seeing the Japanese, because it will surprise you. All right. So the reason I thought I lied to you is because in the first Mega Man Legends game, the item needed for this was the X-Buster. I don't have the X-Buster anymore, but... All right, are you ready to see why I have never maxed out this weapon? So I cheat coded us to have max Zenny because I was not doing that grind on stream. 45,000 Zenny. That's the first upgrade. 450,000 Zenny.
4,500,000? So it just adds a 0 each
Congratulations, that was just the attack tree. Here we go again. 90,000.
That's disgusting.
90,000. 9 million. Oh,
you're out of money.
I literally ran out of money when I cheat coded it in. That's how bad it is.
Did you look at the retro achievements for it?
No, I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother, dude. I'm just pushing the button again. It's that bad. All right, before I have to get back going, let me see the screenshot. Ugh. Oh, that's good. Oh my gosh. That's good. That's a good placement. I hate the floaty though. The floaty kind of, I don't know if the floaty makes it or kills it.
Yeah, I forgot to remove that. Let's go ahead and remove that.
You know what? Hold on. I have max money again. I'm going to turn it off. Let's see if we run out again.
You probably will. No, you are going to, because when is the 9 million?
Mm-hmm. But yes, this is why I have never and never will naturally 100% this game. That took an entire... You need to max out your Zenny.
That took out an entire decimal point on this, okay?
You have to max out your Zenny 3 times just to fully do the shining laser. It's not worth it. Especially when the blade arm is kind of just more fun.
All right, let's get an actually good screenshot without a floaty in it.
I'll keep the floaty one though.
I mean, yeah, I'm keeping it, but so those are just vine benches that I've painted brown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's one.
I remember a while ago, Some Call Me Johnny did his review for Mega Man Legends, and he did get to the 9 million Zenny point, and he said no. It was like, I'm surprised you made it that far. Holy scrap. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, hold on. We got lore stuff. What is it? Ask a question. What do you want to know? What is Elysium? Elysium is a perfect world created by the ancients thousands of years ago. A world of eternal youth, a world without disease, hunger, or war. Sarah and I are androids with, postronic brains built to watch over and manage the world. We are called mother units. You are a purifier unit, built to seek out and eliminate aberrant units. Units that malfunctioned and threatened the system. In Japanese, he is called an irregular hunter, which is what was localized as Maverick Hunter in Mega Man X. Don't you remember? Why are you using that body? Once I found a carbon on Forbidden Island. She was dying. I transferred some of the nanotechnology from my body to hers to try and heal her. She recovered, but I found that I had used too much energy and parts from my own body. I wasn't able to move anymore. In the end, I ended up borrowing her body to use as my own. Don't worry, once this is over, I'll give her body back to her. Ositronic, thank you. Hi, Mega Man, I came along too. I'd forgotten how far away Elysium from Terra, or how far away from Terra Elysium is. I was worried for a while if we would make it at all. Well, this is it, Mega Man. I'll help you as much as I can. Good luck. Equipment. Body parts. Armor. Oh, wait. I think there's another armor upgrade I can get too. Gosh dang it. It's a shame they had to put it on this island where there's no shop, so I get to go all the way back to the sulfur bottom. EA! Granted, I guess it doesn't technically matter. I'm only an A rank digger right now, so things aren't going to hit that hard. Like if I max out the Fire Omega, Upgrade Pack Omega, Kevlar Armor Omega, and Guards Against Knockdown. There we go. 75% damage reduction. More surf bots in here. That's right. I think they picked up the bonds, if I remember. Oh, did you send a second screenshot? Is that what you were doing?
No, I was
just
doing my own thing. I did get the second
that's a lot of
screenshot,
Zenny. Yeah, Shobu, I absolutely used a cheat code. I do not care. I'm not doing the Mega Man Legends 2 grind. As I did an experiment a minute ago because I wanted to see, I have fully upgraded the Shining Laser. I knew you needed a ton of Zenny. I did not know you needed to max out your Zenny 3 times to fully upgrade that. Absolutely not. And to think I almost did that as a kid at least once. It is utterly ridiculous. It sure is. Again, I want to bring it back up. I had a discussion with a guy on Twitter the other day. It was actually a good one. It wasn't an argument. Like, I had a good time. Kudos to that guy. He had just played Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 for the first time. And he really, really did prefer Mega Man Legends 2. And, like, power to you. I like the interconnectivity and the feeling of the original game. He would argue that the ruins in the original game were kind of empty, and I would argue that's kind of the point. But oh boy, the economy in the second game is the worst part about it. Also, banger soundtrack. Hold on, let me pass this. Oh, that's it? Yeah, because like the second game, man, you actively have to stop and grind on more than one occasion. Also, since we have maxed out the Shining Laser, here you go, chat. There's your murder beam. The collection nerfs this. Here's the thing. The collection for the Mega Man X Legacy Collection actually removed a glitch that solved the same problem in X8. So if anything, they'll double down and make it worse. Watch them remove the bird glitch.
Insert shoot the whoop joke.
Shoot the whoop.
I don't have a fire in my laser thing on my
The
soundboard.
floor is thinner in that spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
Oh, increase the gravity. That's right. Yeah, this dungeon's cool. Maybe I did actually beat this game? Huh. Maybe. You get it in the first game, too, of course. Wow.
You seem focused to the gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
Yeah, it sticks. You only have to go through it once. It's not a one-way door. Now the floor be crushed. Whoosh. You found Energizer Pack Omega.
He's not supposed to be good.
And he died thousands of years ago. Attack and range +3. Energizer Pack should do everything. Range, rapid. Do any of these not do attack? I think it's you. You're the lowest, but that puts everything further up. Do I have a combination that can max back out my attack? Yeah, but it kills the range. Buster unit with the blaster unit evens that out a bit better. The range on that is piss poor, but data download. Shuttle Bay control system. Unregistered shuttle has been detected by the shuttle bay. Access to shuttle bay has been cut off. Unable to identify shuttle controller.
If you lower the relative...
Oops. If you increase the gravity, your jumping ability will be proportionally changed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
You can also...
Dang it, I pushed A!
Jump and shoot man needs to learn to jump.
Yep. Whoosh! Attack and power, attack and energy. Yeah, okay. I think that's a better compromise. Ironically, Legends 2 does balance the Buster a little better. Unless you're playing on the literal easier difficulty, you cannot... I forget if I can turn that off. You cannot actually super make, like, your Buster a god weapon. You need to have the compromise. Okay, yeah, that is just to get out for now. Like, I like the difficulty of enemies in Legends 2 better than Legends 1. You actually have to interact. I just wish you didn't have to grind as much for literal money. Ah, dang it. Good if this is something I can affect. Run! Really? Is really just side strife. Exactly. You actually have to jump and move around in Legends 2, like a much decent amount. Like any enemy that's returning, it is still kind of just strafe, but gosh dang it. I need to remember, you cannot move when that thing grabs you. So the input command with the stick should be more responsive than it would be normally, ironically. Defense system control. High gravity areas are marked by gravity lines. Areas off limits except for maintenance personnel. Last message. Lovely. No. It's not actually that loud. What? I just noticed there's a typo there. It said gravity.
It said gavity.
Oh, gavity.
There's no R.
Gravity.
Where?
Maybe it just looks that way on the smaller screen. Oh, there it is. Looks like the gravity can be controlled from here. There it is. Oh, that's good. They took my gravity away, chat. My gravity is lighter now. I gotta get to the other next.
That is
the
how.
gravity room.
That's how Dub Dr. Light says gravity.
Yeah. You will need to decrease the gravity in the room, Mega Man. Gee whiz, I sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. Only if they got fired for the entire oopsie of missing the localized name blunder, but I don't think anyone would have gotten fired for that in, what, 2001? Gravity. That's good. I wonder if that, when we find the next one, if it's still like that, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I want to tweet that. That's good. Where's the spawner guy?
So, something interesting. Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch
runs really well.
Not just that, but it apparently comes with the original.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. More remakes should do that.
Yeah, I agree. Crap. I like how there's a shotgun mode. Look at this. I got him from there.
This bundle apparently ends at the end of January, so I guess
okay.
you're gonna get that.
I mean, the original Final Fantasy, I don't know why you would make a time limit on that. It's not like the original is more than $10.
It's limited early purchase edition, is what they're calling it.
Something to do with the gravity setting. As if Final Fantasy VII original isn't like, again, $10.
It's like 15.
Yeah. If remake only came with disc 1 for the OG, sorry, gotta wait for Rebirth for disc 2. That'd be, oh my lord.
That'd be funny. But here's
and then they tell you our
kicker.
emulators couldn't do that.
I was debating it. I would have been a lot more willing to do it had I not just bought the Final Fantasy VII pack.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if you knew this about me, but I still have a childhood copy of Final Fantasy VIII.
You poor soul.
But we lost disc 1.
Oh no.
So we can't start a new game.
It's funny, because everything is on there that you need except the CGs. Not the bubble bots, no! Bubble!
And I realize that like 90% of my attachment to Squall comes from Kingdom Hearts, but come on. Okay, but if Donkey Kong Bonanza was that good, what's that team gonna cook up next?
Oh, God, how do you spell reinitialization? Reinitialization? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Initial. INITIAL, I think? It's been a hot minute.
Right?
It's been a day. It's been a day. I crashed for like 2 hours after work.
You must change the cavity in the room to stop the carbon reinitialization program.
Okay, hold on. You need to get an image of like the dub or the FMV Dr. Light.
Yeah, that's the exact image I want. Okay, job is done.
It has been given to the world.
You don't understand the gravity of the situation. Thank you, Shabu. 80% of operating power will be diverted to the carbon reinitialization program. If power diversion impacts operation, contact the mother unit. Oh, wait.
Bringing dispatch to switch to?
Security system access. Download item data downloaded. As locations will appear on the map. Oh, I forgot how fast this little bugger is. Look at that. Jump and shoot, man. Go.
Jump and shoot, man.
Look at this dude.
I may have my qualms with Ego Raptor, but Jump and Shoot Man is funny.
Yeah, I just wish there were less people who think that's all Mega Man is supposed to be because you're wrong. What is this? Quirkless Stoner? What are you sending me, Zans? Attention, Monster Hunters. Are you forklift certified? If not, link for the mod below.
I'm sorry, what?
The Smash Brother. Hold on. I'm pulling it over. Let me turn on desktop audio.
I'm sorry. I just see a forklift in a Monster Hunter background. What?
The backflip!
What the hell is that?
Oh, I'm sending this to Nick right now.
He's live right now. I need to get his reaction.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull his stream over. Unironically better than any of the official DLC. But does it cause the game to run better?
No, it's Quirkless Stoner.
Oh no, Nick knows who it is.
What meme did you send upon us?
Are you forklift certified? If you're not, the link to the mod is below. Hold on.
We're gonna get Chris's first.
Secret forklift mod.
Take it, Chris. You're spoiling it.
Kidding. They made a secret forklift.
You literally drive a forklift.
Crazy. Crazy.
He's not gonna get. I don't think he's gonna get a chance to look at it here for a minute. So to
Yeah,
Luke,
they're playing Elden Ring.
yeah, there's not really a good pause point.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't think it does pause.
Well, I mean, what I mean by that is step away where I'm not going to get murked in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Which door did I come in? There we go. First thing I saw, so I had to share. It was a 10 out of 10, Zans. 11 even. Man, what being an adult and not an inattentive kid does, where I find this room with this on my first try and don't have to backtrack. That is a downgrade, actually. Oh no, well my attack is maxed, but Energizer pack for booster pack. Range and rapid go down a little bit. I forget blue is best shot in this game and not the big obvious yellow. All right, that's still just as good. Okay, this is acceptable. Download data. Reaverbot defense control system. Warning, intruder detected. Repeat, an intruder has been detected within Elysium. Reassigning all Reaverbots. Priority, defense of system and materials. I think I need to increase gravity? Oh, in the room, you stinker. Oh, big door. You want to go to basement 1. Well, at this point, Sarah, 1, there's a couple explanations for that. Sarah easily could have taken away his privileges, his admin or whatever, on top of the fact Mega Man Volnut's body as a whole is likely entirely irregular. He would have been reset after his initial fight with Sarah, where he, quote-unquote, reset his settings and returned to the form of an infant and grew up on Terra a second time. On top of the fact, he's got Terra technology strapped all over his body. We're getting animated moral art. Oh, hell yeah! Super's finally coming back? Dude, that's actually hype. Oh my goodness. Took him long enough. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that max buster power, baby. Let's go. I'm I'm surprised one of the grabby things hasn't grabbed me on the platform yet, because they loved to do that on my original playthrough, so I had to roll in the lava. Zance, DM me that. I'm not gonna open that one on stream. Toei will copyright my ass in an instant. Stop shooting out dudes! You're right, my B. When in doubt, shining laser. Okay, I do still have lowered gravity. Look how fast that kills. Oh my goodness. Ah, me need heavy gravity. We have it in the rooms ahead. Dude, he's not even rendered, like, okay, no, he's absolutely rendered in. This isn't the game's draw distance being bad. This was an intentional choice in dungeons. I don't know why they did it this way. I don't know, man. I feel like with the right marketing, especially after when you go back and look at how sick the movement looked in Mega Man Legends 3, what part of this doesn't look appealing? Imagine this with the modern hardware where you can actually have the full frames of animation you want and the sick tech movement and everything. Like, ugh. Oh, hello. The Eternal Copium is 10,000 strong for coping over Mega Man Legends 3.
I'm not pushing the button. I know you're baiting for it.
I certainly was.
Mostly because I was doing something else and couldn't time it well.
Well, at least he's honest about it. What did I get out of here? This isn't a busted floor. I think this is one I can break. Maybe I'll get... He literally just... okay, you know, he said Moro Arc. I'd imagine we'll get it. It's not a matter of if, only when. It's Dragon Ball. Honestly, the fact that it took this long is the most shocking thing. But I guess they really wanted to do Daima. You know what? That makes sense, because that was kind of the last thing Akira Toriyama worked on. I understand why you would prioritize that in his, you know, aging. Also, all the people who are crapping on Daima and then turning around and saying Daima is a disrespect to Toriyama's legacy, please get off the internet and never come back. Did I get a key I needed or something? Let's increase the gravity and then head back to that room. Meanwhile, no Xenoverse 3. Of course not. They gotta milk Xenoverse 2 for another 20 years. Why stop milking what still has udders? Oh, you can just jump, and I landed right back in it like an idiot.
I need some No context. Hold on.
He's not allowed to make any other games when Xenoverse 2 still makes money. Well, tell that to Sword Art Online Memory Defrag, which came out like a year ago. Fatal Bullet. They should have stuck to Dragon Ball and not made Fatal Bullet. Okay, this is not bad floor. Where am I going? Do I need to backtrack? Did I go the wrong way? Did I get a key? Hi. Oh. Okay, there's something. Where is this? Oh, is it the cow line?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm stupid. The door's right there.
This is one of those things that you edit in as like a jump cut.
Yeah.
No context.
None needed. I like the Fatal Bullet demo, but my CAC look as close to looking like Sephiroth as possible. Oh. Fatal Bullet, man. I'm not gonna go into it. I've ranted about my hatred of that 1,000,001 times. There does not appear to be anything in this room. You hate it as much as I hate DQ6. Exactly. You know what? I genuinely hope we get a DQ6 remake as well. Not before 9, but if it can do the same thing they're doing to 7, so the class system isn't, you know, awful. Good. You found 36,000 Zenny. Yeah, right. Medical lab control system. All medical and related facilities are currently being readied in preparation for the execution of the carbon reinitialization program. Access to medicinal systems by non-mother units is prohibited. Units are instructed to contact Mother if maintenance is required. Girl, Sarah, what is your plan here? Because, like, there are no more units. They're gone. They ceased to function. Check the other way first before we go through the gravity door. Oh no, they completely changed how they're how they work. It's not just a matter of needing less battles. That's a given. Because reminder, in the original DQ7, your class is leveled up. We got 1 experience point per fight. So if you needed 10 EXP, that was 10 battles. And it was one of those ones that didn't just go up a bit, it would always double. And that escalates very quickly. First you need 10 battles, then you need 20, then you need 40, then you need 80, then you need 160. Thank gosh, that is not the case anymore. 10,000 zenny. Pitiful. Inflation of the economy wouldn't be so bad if the reward drops were made to match, but that's just it, isn't it? Security system access. Download map data. Map data downloaded. Map of the area will now be displayed on the internal minimap. Download data. Warp gate control system. Maintenance is required on the warp gates in the living area, currently sealed off. Maintenance will be performed on all gates and living areas after activation of the carbon reinitialization program. Classes unlock hero for all but the MC took over 2,000 battles. No thank you.
I want to know what crazy person decided that the co-op mode in Astral Chain limits you to Joy-Cons only.
Wasn't that game
Sideways?
Particularly early in Switch 1?
Maybe, I think it might have been like 2018, 2019.
That's still pretty early. And
yeah,
if
that's
so,
like first couple years.
that is your answer right there. Early console game, what gimmick dis?
I mean, like, if a Joy-Con on its side was a better controller, then sure. But no.
You mean the Switch 2 Joy-Cons didn't make up for it alone?
They really don't, no.
There sure is a lot of nothing in this room. Oh, that's because it goes to an elevator. Oh, no, wait, it's a treasure chest. That's a yellow dot. You found a giant refractor.
You can use that refractor later.
There's an element of a bit of an unfinished. They could have just reused the, you know, some assets to give it a proper refractor station, but nah. New mode is mouse mode. Yes, but at least they have the decency to understand how much of a novelty that is this time. As a good evidence for that is, for all of its problems, forcing you to use a mouse is not one of Metroid Prime 4's. How many guards? You want to go to the side area. Is this where the track starts?
Looks like
nope.
you've made it
Okay.
to the residential area. Does it bring back any memories?
Perfect caddy.
I really didn't share. This thing makes so much noise.
All right. I'm not going to worry about getting all of the chests. We need to get to the end because earlier when we read the thing that said the warp gates are busted, it meant going through a warp gate doesn't necessarily put you to the very next island correctly. Unless I'm misremembering, and it just means some of them are offline. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. Can I see treasure chests in this area? No? Okay, yeah, I definitely... How did I struggle with this as a kid so much? What the heck? You dumb, child excellent. Found accessory pack alpha. Really? Don't I already have Omega? Vocations are also area gated, so you couldn't just grind vocation ranks off early game enemies, right?
We've been over this. He's been dead for thousands of years.
I said alpha, not Omega. Oh, wait.
You said Omega.
Yeah, I said alpha, and then I said, but we already have Omega. I'm a little bummed you can never enter any of these. An old house. Unfortunately, the door isn't working. Look, if you look here, we get a glimpse of the true dystopian future we are rapidly heading towards when you let Alexa handle your door locks. Ah, that's right. Now walk back, idiot. It would seem your free trial on life has expired. Would you like to purchase an extension to your plan?
Okay.
Yep. We're not even referring to E123. Oh. I don't know if you know what we were making fun of then. Because it was not E123 Omega we were referencing either. Different Omega. Some say he might have even been the Messiah. Wario Messiah.
I really should just add like the opening bars of Cannonball to a soundboard.
It's got the same energy as the single note of Ultra Instinct.
Pretty much.
Not even Omega Sis. That is Mega Man.
That's Star Force.
Yeah, that is Star Force. Omega, as in the the clone of Zeros who stole his original body. And then Omega Sis is a localizationism, because that guy would be Worak. But this one is Omega in all languages.
Though I do like Omega Sis.
I like Omega Sis a lot.
When
does that come out again?
Such a snarky piece of crap.
When does that collection come out again? Because this one has an annoying pre-order bonus again that I kind of want.
I couldn't tell you.
I think it's February, but I don't know when. It's an easy Google.
That's the building where the master lived. I'll bet you probably spent a lot of your time there, didn't you?
Legacy Collection release date. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection comes out on March 27th, 2026. We got 2 months. I think there's the one exit working from this island. Yeah, then there's the elevator.
Why was this one taking so long again?
They're actually redoing some of the localization and voice acting from what I understand.
Oh.
Which, fun fact, the way I learned about this was actually something they had initially planned to do on the Mega Man X collection back in 2006. If that had happened, we might be living in a world that no longer had What Am I Fighting For? Oh, okay, right, this is the way forward. Okay, hold on. See Monkey Dare? And now we turn around, and Monkey will be back over here. Top of the power scale. I would actually argue either X or Volnut. Again, people like to downsell Volnut because of what the gameplay looks like. But you can't do that and also try to argue that Cloud Strife isn't powerful based on his original game, so... You've asked this question the last 3 times we've played this as well, Kudo, and I've answered it the same way all 3 times. Mega Man Volnut's Shining Laser was created by someone who didn't fully understand Elysium technology, and it's this fucking powerful. Keep in mind, Mega Man Volnut at this time is using mostly technology that is still available on Earth, which has fallen into decay compared to what was available in Elysium. Meaning a full-powered Mega Man trigger is likely one scary son of a bitch. But as far as main timeline goes, so no Battle Network and no Star Force. We wish we could see that, right? But if you're counting all of them, the top 2, without a doubt, that's like the one thing Death Battle did get right, it would still be X and EXE. But EXE is his own timeline, and even then, his effects are not as straightforward, because while you get to the point of, like, Battle Network 6, where a NetNavi can affect reality, it takes a bit to get there. Looks like the monitor has been destroyed.
Isn't there, like, time travel in... Battle Network and Star Force now?
Yes. If you are playing the re-release of Battle Network 1, Operate Shooting Star, there is a... Not a Navi. What are they called in Star Force again? The wave change beings. There is one that can... No, it was a net Navi called Time Man, and it's one of the ones that even won the fan contest, even. So a fan designed him. He is a bit of a creeper and might be the reason the game didn't get localized, because he went through time kidnapping pretty girls. Yes, that is his entire plan. So he kidnaps Harp Note and then goes back in time, and then he's aiming for roll, and then he gets 2 blue boys on his ass trying to get their ladies back. And what's fascinating about that is that takes place in a post-Star Force 3 scenario. So, like, Star Force 3 has already happened from Geo's perspective. So, oh boy. Well, you're about halfway there, Mega Man. Even though you've been in this dungeon for almost an hour and a half, you've done a great job so far. This was the Master's house, you know. If you leave here and go towards the back, there's an elevator that'll take you straight to the shuttle bay. I don't know if it still works, but if you fix it, you can easily get back to where Yuna is. You know, one of my favorite things when it comes to Mega Man Legends is how much there's that cutscene in the first game where it sounds like Mega Man struggling to read, and take a shot for every YouTube reviewer who's reviewed this game who makes fun of Mega Man's supposed illiteracy, when the irony is they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot by showing that they didn't pay attention. Dude, my childhood games are good. Oh, yeah, no, they announced that yesterday. I showed it on stream, even, because they teased it. Yes, the Banjo-Kazooie recomps are out, by the way. But yeah,
they're out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's both TUI. I haven't downloaded it yet, but they announced it yesterday. That was the thing I was showing you on stream yesterday, where it's like Mumbo showing, I got the pics. Yeah, anyway.
I saw the announcement. I didn't realize
and then
it was out.
they followed it up today. So that was this morning that they released them. So yeah, anyway, what I was saying, all these YouTubers showing that they're actually the illiterate ones, because that cutscene where Mega Man is quote-unquote struggling to read basic English, he's actually reading another language, as he himself comments right after, where he goes, this is written in another language, yet I can read it. What's happening to me? And then the other one is in Legends 2, where I've seen a couple of YouTubers go, why is he trapped here? Why couldn't he get back? Couldn't they just take the same rocket they used to get here? Which really shows how much little attention they're paying, because right before you start the final boss, Gats tries to invade. Good job, Ren. Gats tries to invade Geats' system, and he deletes him, so the rocket is no longer functional. But anywho, little mini ran over. I am planning to do a little bit of Banjo. Banjo is not one of my childhood games, but the recomp is a good excuse to play him again, so I will definitely give that a look-see in a while, but I wanted to do Mega Man today.
Gah-huh.
Gah-huh.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready? Things are going to get a little different from here on. This is it, Mega Man. Good luck.
Good luck. Yep, there it is. You know what I also love? That's a classic line that appears in every version of Mega Man is the good luck, Mega Man. Also, fun fact, Legends 2 has the boss rush, despite Legends 1 not having the boss rush. Frog! All right, you ready? Watch this. He's dead. 2 seconds. Full powered shining laser. Dead boss. Ow. You found 100,000 Zenny. This far in the game, they're still being stingy. You will be broke the entire adventure. There is no and, if, or buts. Honestly, even just if there was a more simple cheat code that did double or like 2.5 Zenny, that would fix a lot of the issue. Can I kill him before he goes into phase 2? No, it immediately stops. Again, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show that on stream. Please don't use that move. We grinded laser to max? No, I cheat coded the shit out of that. I ain't doing that.
we totally did. We totally did.
You wanted me to max out my Zenny 3 times in Mega Man Legends 2? How many golden birds would have to die? I did it pretty dang close in my original copy. I don't need to do it again. Madge. Ow. Ow. Gosh, dang it, camera. I'm trying to jump straight and the camera's making me turn. Woo. There he goes. Goodbye, Rainbow Devil. See you again in Zero 2. And part of it was me wanting to do an experiment, because, like, I maxed it out in the original game, got very, very close on the second on my original PS1 copy, but ultimately never did. I think I got past the first 900 million barrier, or whatever that number is. Let's see, 100, yeah. Woo! And then got almost all the way upgraded. But man, with this game's economy, even with the fastest Zenny payout, that is so many dead golden birds, dude. So many. I probably should have gone and gotten the S-Class license as well, but even then, most of this dungeon until right this moment, I've been pretty sparing with the laser, I feel. Oh, I forget these are technically considered a boss. Who will turn it up next? I like how they only did that so you can still have the water effects. Enough golden birds for extinction, unfortunately. Ow. Ow. Be gone!
It looks like defeating that Guardian restored the gravity to normal.
Spacesuit treasure hunter. Dang. Okay, I still. Huh. I think there's a date up here because I think they only do 3 of the bosses. Because even though they have a boss rush in Legends 2, I don't remember it being the whole set of. Because next should be the mother area, or is there one more floor? Mother area. Okay. Nope. Never mind. I lied. Which boss did I forget? Oh, right, monkey corn. I love monkey corn. Bye, monkey corn. Some of these Reaverbots designs are... Dude, Shobu, do you remember what happens the first time you see that guy? Like, he'll chomp at you. Like, you walk by him on a window and he slams his head in the wall and tries to bite you. And he then freaks out if you go try to kill him because he goes and starts drinking lava to restore his health. Dude, I love Mega Man Legends so much. For all of its economical flaws that I'm gonna harp on till the day I die, Legends 2 still does some really cool crap.
Oh.
What are we owing about?
Just an enemy I haven't seen before in Astral Chain.
Oh, neat. Dun, dun. Oh, and that immediate mood shift. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. There's the keys. The keys have all been put into place. All right, well, we're almost done here, Zance. We're at the final boss if you want to stick around for that. This is the library, where Sarah is waiting for you. The library contains the genetic code of the humans who built the Master System. It is up to you, Mega Man. Do you obey the system, or do you destroy it?
I didn't know Sega was involved in human experimentation.
Yeah, gotta destroy the Master System. Sega's gone too far. One of my favorite gag panels at the end of one of the Sonic the Hedgehog Archie comics. It was during the Worlds Collide crossover with Mega Man. Where it's like, they're making fun of Mega Man the Wily Wars. And it's like, we've come for you this time, Mega Man. And Sonic's like, I've never seen bots like these. Who are those? They're some of Wily's enforcers. Get ready to face the Genesis unit. And it's like, Genesis, Genesis, Genesis. The console wars are never over. Wait, stop. I'm multi-platform. Oh, but rip Super Genesis Wave. Oh, yeah.
Well, you've made it. You've reached the library. That's where the carbon reinitialization program is executed from, and where you can stop it. Destroy the system or defend it. It's your choice, Mega Man. I can't tell you what to do.
This unit will attempt to infiltrate Mother's logic circuits. There is no guarantee as to how effective such an action will be, but it should impair Mother's reaction time to some extent.
And that choice, Gats, is what got us stranded here for 15 plus years, going on 20, almost 30.
This unit's powers are limited, but it shall assist you as much as possible.
The library is shielded against any and all transmissions. I won't be able to help you anymore. Good luck, Mega Man.
There it is. Good luck, Mega Man. Wouldn't be stuck as bad.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit.
Pause?
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused.
Because Sarah's a petty bitch.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused.
I have been waiting for you, Mega Man Trigger. I could have executed the carbon reinitialization program at any time, but I chose not to. Do you know why? Unlike you, I cannot act against the system. I can only act within the parameters it defines for me. Indeed, I cannot think of anything beyond the system's limits. That is why I cannot comprehend what could have motivated the Master to attempt to destroy the system. I am jealous of you. You were close to the Master. You understood his thoughts in a way I will never be able to. Unit chose to remove herself from the system, even though she is, like myself, Mother Unit. I cannot do that. I've waited for you, whom the Master loved. Perhaps by defeating you, who is so sympathetic to the Master's desires, I can purge myself of these troublesome emotions. Come then, Mega Man Trigger. Show me what a first-class purifier is capable of.
You doing gravity already?
Well, Trigger?
Well, Trigger? Oh, jeez! This boss theme slaps. I think the Geeks one is a little bit better, but I'm not gonna use the laser for a bit though, because I want to see her moveset, because it's so fun, dude. Okay, yep, roll it, and don't roll on that one. Where is it? Where's the gravity smash?
Well, Trigger?
I forget how to dodge that attack. Well, Trigger, here we go. Yeah, if you don't jump, you gotta jump just right and then deal with these. Such a better fight than Juno, man. Okay, Sarah, once we get you to half, we'll finish you off. Yeah, the Juno fight is not very difficult. Ow. But Legends 2 is a drastic improvement across the board. On far as we already discussed, as far as the combat goes. Even if some of that comes at the expense of nerfing things to weaker than they were in Legends 1 for artificial increasement. But the fact that I can't cheese her with this as well. I love lagged out jumping. Like, it's almost detrimental to try and use the laser on her. Anyway, here's the line again where a bunch of YouTubers don't listen to the game.
Gats is attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems. I do not understand. A servitor unit such as Gats should be unable to disobey the system's commands. Still, a mother unit like myself is superior to a servitor unit. His sabotage attempts are a distraction, nothing more. When last we struggled, you imprisoned me on Terra. Perhaps this time, it will be you who is imprisoned.
Final boss, here we go. His face like, oh. Not the biblically accurate mother unit. Final Fantasy looking. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, shall we continue?
No, shining laser! We're not even on S, and that's still half my HP! The bitch cheats, yeah, seriously. I love that attack. Like, I'm just gonna walk at him. The black hole. Yeah, she'll do the black hole and then the laser. Yeah, do a short hop over it and then jump towards. Oh, I beat this when I was a kid. Dude, I did it on S class. I was one determined little lad. Feel my power. Whoosh. No meteors? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh. She's like, I'm doing it again. What happens if you never class up? Then she's just not as annoying. Like, so that laser that took 75% of my health will do 90 instead. But if you know how to dodge it, it's still not too hard, but you gotta know how to bait the black hole to the other side of the arena and then go the other way.
Whenever the master looked at me, I detected a sadness in his eyes. The more I obeyed the system and tried to serve the master, the sadder he seemed. Now, Trigger, thanks to you, perhaps the master will also smile at me as he did at you. Sarah! At last, I understand. Thank you, Trigger. Thank you. Sarah.
Don't think you're going to get off that easily, Sarah. You were always too stubborn for your own good. If we have a shell, we can transfer your primary programs over, right? Gats is dead. He died because of your gamble. If you die as well, who will be left to keep me company?
Oh, she scolds her like a child here.
I know you can hear me. Still going to ignore me? Then let me tell you something. Now that Elysium is no longer functioning, the old system the Master's people shut down has started to reactivate. It was your responsibility to monitor it. If you die and it takes over, the Master's work was for nothing. Do you want that?
Do you mean to say that the Elder System is becoming active again?
There are strong implications in the Japanese version of the game, especially in the first game, that the quote-unquote Elder System, if that does refer to the sub-cities and things seen across Catalox Island, that this was likely what Master Thomas tried to create at the true ending of Mega Man ZX Advent, where he goes cuckoo.
There are remnants of that system buried all over Terra in what the Carbons call ruins. There's so many, even I don't know how many there are. I doubt they'll be fully active soon, but eventually they will. If we don't do anything, just imagine what will happen to Terra and all its people. If the Elders and their machines activate, what will your sacrifice here have been for? What do you say, Sarah? Are you up for living with the people the Master left behind? Could be a little wild, but interesting.
Perhaps it might be worthwhile.
I can't remember the last time I saw you smile, Sarah.
Which is funny, because it's not even technically her body.
Figure out a way to return to Terra.
That's a very good point, Sarah. So, what are we going to do, Mega Man? If we can't get back to Terra, then I can't give Roll her mother back.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Don't worry, Yuna.
Why?
I know Roll. She'll come looking for us.
And it'll only take
matter what
28
happens.
rockets to do it. In the theoretical world where the game wasn't canceled. Oh, and that is Mega Man Legends 2. In almost every way, it is an improvement over the first. I think the first game, for me, is still something I like a little better because of the interconnected ruins. And Mega Man's voice actor is a little better when it's not an old lady. But unfortunately, that's just kind of what time does. But yeah, getting to play this again, I forgot how much harder the second game is, and in a good way. I actually saw the game over screen a number of times. Whether or not that was because I didn't want to grind for an obnoxious amount of Zenny before every single dungeon and bring the stream to a screeching halt, I couldn't tell you, but for the most part, I kept my armor up to date and prioritized that over my buster parts, because you still get good ones. Wait, it can't just end there. It does. First time, Celestrian? I mean, you get the credit scene, but, you know, for the most part, yes. If you ever wondered why Mega Man Legends fans are so angry, this is why. I was getting invested. That reminds me, Udon just released their Mega Man Timelines issues for ZX and Legends. So I will need to pick those up. This is also how Jake felt with Xenoblade Chronicles X. Does X cliffhang?
The original game did, yes.
They resolved that in the the remaster then?
It's another one.
Incredible. One cliffhanger for another.
However, it has such bigger implications.
I think you did tell me this actually, yeah, because you said
all of Chapter 13. I'm gonna really show my age. It is a B-side to Xenoblade 3's A-side.
Hell yeah. Yeah, but outside of this, if you want more Mega Man Legends, you either have to play The Misadventures of Tronbon, which takes place before the first game, if I'm not mistaken. I don't quite remember. Or what we might play on stream, since the emulators have it in an English playable state now, by the way, Rockman Dash Grand Adventure Across 5 Islands on mobile devices in 2008. But that also takes place in between Legends 1 and 2, so now this cliffhanger is still in effect.
Seconds to ignition. Is everything ready? Southwestern wind.
When will Capcom remember that they left someone on the moon?
At the very end of the Mega Man Archie comics, there's a panel where everyone's singing a song, and then you get Full Nut, and he's 55 issues, 2 crossovers, and wouldn't you know it, I'm still on the moon. Ooh, but also no wonder everything in this game is so expensive. Roll had to build 28 rockets before they succeeded.
Workers to the shelters. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off!
time we've tried.
And it'll be another
Maybe
17.
we should just give up. I got all excited when I heard that what's-his-name, the monkey, came back from outer space and was going to give us ancient technology. But it just doesn't seem to live up to all the hype.
Going to the stars, a task not easily undertaken. There's bound to be difficulties.
Yes, but it looks like they're on the right track to me.
I think this system was too complex. We need to keep things simpler. That way, less things can go wrong.
But if we build it this way, it will cost too much. If we take existing parts and put them together this way... See? Just look at how much money we can save.
I think if we modify the fuel injectors like this, it just might solve the problem.
It's really simple! Really simple! If you would just listen to me, I could show you. See? Look here! You stay out of this, Data!
We need to make the cargo hold smaller. We can save space and make it lighter.
The way he just hits the ground.
Doesn't matter! With this new amazing engine I designed, we will have more than enough power.
Your engine? I believe
you if
your
everything's
engines weren't made from spare parts and
now
needed
you're
to
like,
be adjusted every 5 minutes.
Not everybody has tons of money to build your kind of engine.
If you don't use the proper
Sorry, Mega Man, but it looks like you might be stuck up there for a little while more.
A little while more.
Gotta work cut out for us. How dare you? Anyway, I wonder how Mega Man's doing.
We have to get this thing working so we can go get him.
Yep. And we'll never see him again. What was this, 2001? That was 25 years ago. I think this was 2001.
Bionicle turns 25 this year.
Man. Stuck on the moon because of stubbornness? Yeah, when you put it that way. 2000. Okay, no, 26 years. Oh. 26 years. All right, let me see something real quick. Quit RetroArch. I'm pretty sure I bookmarked this in my conversation here. Yes. Downloads. Download for Windows. F. Drive. New folder. Folder. Phone emulator. Save.
You're not setting that up now, are you?
I might be. I need to show you guys how rough this looks.
Oh, you madman.
Right, Rock Man Dash. Try that Rockman Dash with a space. Try Mega Man. Gosh dang it. Up. Never used English patch to localize, delocalized Rockman Dash. Okay, so that is the right place, I think. Is that in the emulator? I think you said you download it from the emulator. Alphabetical HLMNOP phone emulator. Yeah. Oh, it's still going. Okay. I guess it's gonna be a minute. 5 Islands. Da, 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 da. They also have 2 Battle Network games on here. I haven't attempted. Also, Mega Man Puzzle Fighters. Da, da. I didn't know those were done, which I'm playing. Nice. It's really not hard. Bad, I think. Imagine. To be fair, the translated version I watched somebody modifying because of the game format post. Also, directly downloaded the games in the emulator. Okay. Boop. This is gonna be a minute, I think. How far is this? 65% done. Wham pum pum pum. Doot 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 doot. It's at like 90, 98, 100. It's doing that thinking thing where it's done downloading, but it doesn't know what to do yet. There we go. Okay. I know you're from a safe website that Hoppy sent me to directly, but I'm scanning you anyway because I am a very paranoid lad. And I don't need anything bad happening to my computer. I love it when I do scan this folder and my antivirus thing decides, you know what? It's been a minute. I'm going to scan the entire system. It's like, could you just scan this one first before doing that, please? Please? Instead of currently at 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 files scanned. Why are you like this? Okay, well. Caution to the wind then. Woo! Whoop, whoop. Configs. Kaito World Launcher. I am scared. Here we go. I've never messed with a phone emulator before. User agreement. Ew. Spawning loot goblins.
You know what?
Hold on. Invalid characters. Phone characters. Kid word launcher deal. Due to local emulator, please move to a location. What? Local emulator. Please move to a location without.
What the what?
What does local emulator have to do with any of this? Nani da fa? Cut. Fine. I'll move you to the other drive. Because it's open? What do you mean it's still open? Try again. This shit. Where are you? You know, the one thing that, like, Task Manager doesn't have that it desperately freaking needs? A search. Because when it's constantly updating in real time, be like, suddenly this is using more resources, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this.
You can actually change how quickly it updates that. So,
all right, let's see here. But I'll figure it out later then. I don't need it now, but
I don't remember how I changed that.
Yeah, are we just gonna...
Yeah, so in view, update speed.
These are both This is a Windows issue, isn't it? This is Windows bugging out on me. I can feel it.
Well, could be worse. You could be on 11.
Yep.
What was the most recent thing I saw about 11? Where was it? Oh yeah, it's them saying, "Hey, if your Windows is broken, revert to this older update," and then the update reversion thing just doesn't work.
Hysterical.
Yeah.
Path to contains invalid characters. E, phone emulator. K to word launcher DL. Due to local emulator, please move to a location without spaces, parentheses, or brackets?
Try removing the space from the phone emulator in the folder name.
Ah, what did I just do? Just deleted that, didn't I?
Control Z.
Does Control Z work in here?
I believe so.
I'll figure it out in a minute. Okay. Boop. Rename. Oh, it's 100% Windows fucking then. Oh my. What's the matter, Windows? You need a bit of a reboot? Something you don't like?
Maybe.
Bro, I don't even see file viewer in my task manager. Oh, there it is. Not responding. Restart program. Incredible.
Yeah, that's your desktop break-in there.
Yeah. Windows, you are a piece of shit. Windows, I wish I could delete it. Windows, oh, it's doing it again. I guess I'll have to show it off next time then. Ugh. Seriously? I don't understand what would cause this. Ah, reboot, restall, reinstall, pick your poison, right? I'm hoping it's probably just going to be one of those ones where Windows had some weird cache data that's fucking it up, so you just got to reboot the thing and then it works fine. Okay, well, I'm going to restart file viewer again, and then we're just going to go ahead and end stream, and I can show you how awful this looks another day, but because we will be playing Grand Adventure Across 5 Islands on stream at some point. So, as always, gang, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. Prepare yourself for the soundboard Jacob probably has ready.